Alright. We are live. Ooh. Oh, someone had commented out. I did not realize. Man, I had a typo in my thumbnail. God, I keep making. Let me fix that. Alright, I will be getting started here. I'm just fixing one thing. Alright. Get that. Okay, is Twitch working here though? I don't have that up. Make sure I get everything ready to go. It always takes me a second. There we go. Yeah, I had some random person on Twitch follow me like 5 hours ago and I still had it opened. And I still heard the little follower noise on OBS when it happened. Surprised to get random followers on Twitch. Just randomly in the middle of the day when I'm not even streaming. Alright, that looks good. Man, I gotta stop making typos, man. Alright, so I did make a I ended up using one of my borrows to try and rebuild a silent Suzuka for sprint. Didn't come out as good as I'd like, but it is good enough. The main problem I think it has is more stamina than anything else for a sprint, which is kind of funny. But other than that, she seems to work, getting plenty of points. I still have one borrow I can do today, but I don't want to do it right off the bat. I thought I'll just go right into more silent Suzuka ace runs for Scorpio. And we have this one with the groundwork. I've had some decent test runs I've done, but man, even with the extra groundwork, it is hard to hit both of them. This one, I gotta make sure it's a, yeah, is this the medium? Yeah, medium, medium, medium. Okay, we'll go to my runaway deck. We're just gonna get right into it. We're just gonna start doing some runs here. I mean, I have not been able to surpass this one. Realistically, it works. I just need a high roll. Just have to get the high roll. If I can get around 800 power, I think I'm happy with it. It's not easy, though. But we're gonna just see what we can get. Alright, starting right off the bat with a double wit hit. Always good to slowly work on them since they both have fairly low friendship. Okay, the same thing again here. And actually, what did I name the title of this one? Scorpio Parent and Team I probably could put Ace Runs, actually. I'm going to change the title. Since I'm doing Ace, not Parent Runs. Scorpio Ace. I'll put Parent. Well, I might do one Parent. Parent/Ace. That way it's more... people will be more likely to understand. 8-star Parent, good. 8-star blue, 8-star red. Hey, Snow Chris, how's it going? Okay, we got one arrow here on power. We'll take it. Building up 2 friendships. But yeah, 8-star is good. It's mostly what I deal with. The grandparents are both 3 stars. With the parent, I'm generally looking for 8 stars. Because it's very hard to get the 9-star. Although in this one I do have a 9-star. I do have a 9-star on... Now, I have a 1-star on speed here, but I do have a 9-star here with stamina. But the only reason this one's a 1-star is because I wanted work, and I got groundwork on that parent. Got Rico here. Put us in a great mood. Keep low rolling. Yeah, I mean, I did a crap ton of runs. Even though I got them done early, I did do a crap ton of runs to get what I had. I probably did a good 40 to 50 runs. I just did them all in like the course of 4 days. It's not going to be easy to get like super crazy ones. Okay, getting Biko and Kita-san here up. Okay, now we're in a great mood. Getting Rico up the green, I believe, here. Come on, give me the Rico event. Yep, there we go. She's green now. Ready to start her event. Okay, we rest. There's Rico showing up. Nice. Try to get a 3-star sprint on Secure Boxing, but it's exhausting. Stuck at 2-star. Oh yeah, I just borrowed for building my Silent Suzuka Ace. Okay, what do we do here? You want to get a Fine Motion Super Creek or a double star? We're going to do this one just because of the friendship. Even if it is a 1-up arrow. Alright, Super Creek is starting. Nice. Double here and 2 friendships. Quick thing, how does an Uma get... what do you mean get 150 plus stars from inspiration? What do you mean 150 plus? Oh, are you talking about the affinity? You can look at the compatibility calculator and it'll tell you. They have different values for the parents and grandparents by default. And then you have the matching races that gives you the bonus. And then a little bit that you get from like titles, like Triple Crowned. Take that one for friendship here. Okay, rest. At least, oh, nice. We're getting her event, which is good. Just so we can get her relationship up quicker here. Okay, we almost have rainbows from Mihono Bourbon. It's always good to get those rainbows started as soon as possible. There we go, that's a nice hit. Biko Pegasus. Oh, we got a... Well, we don't need right-handed for Scorpio, but... Okay, nice. Alright, this is actually this is stacking up pretty good. We already got Rico's event. We're getting a lot of friendship now. Stats are looking pretty good. Okay, we almost got Biko and Kita-san as well. Nice. Another big friendship hit here. And we're setting up some poppers. Does your CM6 team win against Super Creek in rooms? Yeah, I win against Super Creek. Why? I think there's a small difference that S makes, but not enough that you really worry about it when it comes to actually getting the spark chance. But I think it does increase it, just not like dramatic. Okay, nice. We're getting Biko almost to rainbows. Oh, we gotta take that. Don't. Yes. Nice. A nice fine motion, man. We almost got fine motion to rainbows. Why keep giving me right-handed? You need to give me fall runner. Stamina. No, I do not. That's one reason I feel like she'll be strong. I do not anticipate getting a lot of spot battles with her. Okay, let's start getting some rainbows in them. Okay, we are sitting really good. We're gonna go ahead and take the wit hit there. Wit's the one I'm generally concerned about. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one out of the way. Holy crap! A third? Okay, well we can still do the next one. That kind of sucks. But we can still do the next race. Not the end of the world. That'll be terrible if that were to happen in the middle of the run, though. Okay. Well, that is like losing a turn there. But we did get the skill points out of it. So it's kind of like losing a turn, but we did get skill points. So it's not the end of the world. Now we are still an F, so we absolutely have to do that one. Game Torres double circle? From my understanding, it's more of an approximation in-game. Yeah, double circle in-game gives you the... Game Torres showing you the math. Now, do you have it set to Japan, or do you have it set to global? Japan's is different. That we will get an update that will change how Affinity works. For the better. Where it makes the G1s worth a lot more, and the G2s and G3s are not really worth anything. Okay, yeah, we'll take that one. Get that extra energy. Ambiko Pegasus almost there. Front runner corners, good. We just finished a Manhattan Cafe event. We don't even have the card. Okay, nothing really beats that one. We'll hit that. No, out left. On your left isn't. There is other ones, though, that'll come out in the future. On your left will eventually fall off. I think, though, once we start getting a crap ton of skill points, I mean, you'll still take it, but there's better ones. Like, I don't think you're going to have it in your deck, is generally going to be the case. Man, what are these terrible options? Alright, let's go ahead and do a Rico here. Energy or stamina power? You know what, we'll take stamina power. We're high enough up there. Because no stopping means another gamble, but it is very strong if you get it at the right time. Dober is just another Majiro Ryan type skill, but it takes place in 6th and 5th. I can show you the cards that kind of... Yeah, the double circle in game, I would use it as your reference. Okay, let's go ahead and get those. We're going to get Biko. Biko able to give rainbows now. Okay, medium S. Medium S and groundwork is what we're looking for. Oh, we got it. Oh, and we got URA final. Oh, that's a big hit. That's a really big hit. We got everything we need. Plus some. Ooh. Now it's all stats, baby. We're sitting pretty solid on stats. Yeah, we hit the URA spark, which was huge. I'm a little concerned about our bubbles, though. I'm a little concerned about bubbles. I don't know if we're going to be able to win the top Unity Cup race here. Okay, nice blue popper there. I'm a little scared about this Unity Cup one, though. We didn't get a lot of hits. Long and sprint. What do we got? Sprint. I mean, we got 3 people on sprints. She's a D on long. I think we're fine. We've got a lot of team members. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I don't know why it says X. I think they're good. I don't know. Oh my god, we lost the sprint and long. Okay, she was not lying there. Worth pulling half anniversary guaranteed banners? I think it's worth it if you're willing to spend money, yes. Yes, I do, if you are willing to spend money. I know some people will say it's not worth it because you can get dupes. I'm like, nah. I'll take the dupes, even if it's a dupe. A guarantee? I love me a guarantee. But some people say, no, because it's bait. Okay, we'll take the meaty or stamina popper here. Get a lot more stats here. We need to get more poppers off. God, what a terrible summer. Alright. Okay, we set up those poppers. Medium straightaways, that's good. We're not going to gamble this one. We're too close to the top here. We got to not lose G1 races. Or not lose any more races. Man, what are these terrible bubbles? Okay, let's get Super Creek good. Oh, we never got, we don't have Swinging Maestro yet, do we? We don't have Swinging Maestro or Taking the Lead yet. They did start, but we never got them yet. Come on, stop giving me that. Good affinity is very near. Yeah, if you, I mean, you can get away with even low affinity. Oh, come on, right after I do it. Holy crap, dude. Okay, we are good on stamina. Are we going to be able to win this Unity Cup race? Did we hit enough blues there? God dang it, we're still showing weak on medium? Are we on the medium? We're on medium. C. Sprints are weakest. I think we're good. We shouldn't lose ourselves. Oh my god. Tazuna isn't lying, man. Oh man. I guess because we have no skills. I'm a little worried about speed. Man, where is Super Creek and Mihono Bourbon, man? Man, she is not... Or at least we hit her there. Come on, show up. Alright, we don't need anything from this, but we'll take whatever we can get. Hey, we got a groundwork discount. And an angling discount. a pretty decent hit there where it's a popper. Dang, dude. Oh my god, you're killing me, game. We want to conserve energy for the summer anyway. Man, there's we haven't gotten Super Creek yet, so I'm thinking this one might be screwed. Super Creek has not shown up. Neither has Mihono Bourbon. Wit. We could probably get away without taking the lead, because we do have an early lead, but still. The Daydreamers! We should be able to beat those. Looks cooked. Hey, if I get them, I can still get them. They started. They just didn't. They did start. We just didn't finish. Ah, I think it's 1 or 2. It's not looking good. I'll say that. It's not risking that. Oh my god, she got the second one. We still need Super Creek though. We just hit Super Creek, show up. Oh nah, god. Hey, if we can get 1200 stamina, we're fine. I mean, we can get away without early lead. I mean, without taking the lead. We have early lead discount. But, yeah, I mean, we're screwed, I think, because Super Creek didn't show up. Come on, Super Creek, Super Creek! Oh my god, there's so many other random stupid events. Biko Pegasus, I don't need your skill! It's over. She won't show up here. She doesn't show up on the last one. God dang it, game. Neither of them showed up. And we're probably going to lose this too, but I wasn't as worried about this. It don't matter. I mean, we had the stats. This didn't even matter. Because we don't even need, the skill. We lose skill points there, but I wasn't too concerned. Cooked! Yeah, we have no taking the lead. God dang. How much stamina do we need for a non-runaway? I'm pretty sure this one survives no mystifying murmurs. Yeah. I mean, running full SSRs does screw you quite a bit because of this problem. But our stamina's too low to get around with. We basically have to have it. Everything else is great. Everything else is great, except we don't have the two main skills. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, power's a little lower than I'd like, but that's about where it's gonna be. Yeah, not much I can do. So what we'd get skill point wise? We'd have that. Dang, we have both the ignites. I'll take both of those for the parent potential, because we had that. Yeah, we never got any of the other stuff. Like, you can get away with just early lead. Nah, I mean, I would need like 1200. 1200. Like, if we look, how much do I need to get away with no stamina? Or no... let me switch to the Uma later. I'm pretty sure I need 1200. And I don't even think 1200's enough. Oops. Let's see. This was I was looking at. So it's Tokyo 2000. No mystifying murmurs against her. Okay, so I have what, 900 and something? Something like that. We're the red one here. Yeah, see, we survive. Oh, how much guts do I have? 512. Alright, let's put on some mystifying murmurs here. She can survive one. She can survive one mystifying. Can she survive two? It's 983, right? Not 963. What's the? It's 2000. Do I have a distance skill? Oh no, I have non-standard. How much wit do I have? 724. 41. He survives 1 but dies to 2. Barely dies though. She survives some of the time. Do I just take this one for now? Run away? I mean, this can be a good starting ace. If I can build one that doesn't need the stamina, that'd be crazy. Oh yeah, I doubt there's gonna be... But yeah, if there's another runaway, I'm dead. Man, I don't have another... Okay, so we're gonna build this one then. We'll just build this one as a starting one. So we'll have... Angling. Runaway. Left-handed. We only have early lead. But early lead's pretty decent. We'll do some tests. We'll test her out. Groundwork, frontrunner savvy. Corners. Is this one good? All I got? All I've got? Is that one any decent? We'll just top that one off. Top that one off. And then all I've got. Does that look good? That ain't gonna help. Or do I take up tempo? Is up tempo... What is... Is up tempo allow first place? Up tempo. Yeah, first place, distance type. Wait. Oh no, distance type's medium, right? Yeah, it just requires medium. Greater, less than or equal to. So it's like a. It's not a tail held high, but it's close to it. All I've got. What is all I got? It has the best time for best chance for unrestrained. Can I really afford unrestrained though? That's expensive. What does that get me? Groundwork, frontrunner savvy, left hand. So we got the 3 greens plus concentration, early lead to come out. Unrestrained, medium frontrunner corners. All I've got is pretty good. Can I... Let me see, what is all I got have? The 0.15, oh, it's the same thing as fast-paced in that. But it's on the, Man. Can't really fit it. I would drop that completely for it. And then I have 61 points that I can't fit anywhere. Yeah, maybe... I wouldn't say you can't have too much. We could go with final... Yeah, maybe final push only. We get lucky with it. All I've got... We hit that one once. We hit that one once. Can we afford fat? We cannot. Okay. Can I just double hit both of these? I still can't afford if I do that. Yeah. Not enough testing? Yeah. I mean, this is... I'm feeling like I build one that's got more stamina that's survivable then. I feel like the strongest I'm going to get is one that just has a crap ton of stamina. And she's there to block frontrunners, or if there's no mystifying murmurs, then she gets away with it, maybe. I feel like Dominator, like she's going to be better against Dominators if I just disregard stamina in general, maybe. I mean, this is just a first go, I guess. What does this get me? Angling, runaway, left-handed. I feel like the straightaway is more gambly than anything. Let me switch back. Alright, let's see here. Let's get rid of these skills. Because if we can just assume no mystifying murmurs and see how she does, because she'll block frontrunners regardless. If we build her very strong mid-game, then she just acts as a frontrunner killer, and which will be very good for my Taiki shuttle. And if there is no mystifying murmurs, well, then she can win. I think we have to gamble with it on that, because it's gonna kill. Like, swinging Maestro is gonna take so much. Like, this is, I think, a track where you can get away without, because it's only 2,000 and not 22 or 24. You can maybe get away with that, because everybody's going to have stamina skills. So if we build a stronger mid-game on our Silent Suzuka, maybe she can win when there isn't Mystifying Murmurs to be triggered. Okay, so we have left-handed, of course, is an option. I mean, these are like all the good... Oh, Killer Tunes is strong. Oh, wait. I gotta... Shoot. Where's my switching thing? Okay, come on. Did I freeze it? Okay, unrestrained, taking the lead, of course. Taking the lead is massive if we can get that. Like, I feel like that's going to be a must-have. Especially if we can forego the other one. Unrestrained's massive, but very... So, unrestrained, where does it activate? Where does unrestrained activate? Increase ability to keep the lead on the final corner. And it's just running style 1, final corner. Is final corner random? Which is just random. A random point on the final corner. Oh, that is! Holy crap! If it, like, how long does it last? Three seconds. Is there does this tell you how long it lasts? Like, how long is this? Oh, right here. Oh, there's carryover regardless. Like, if it hits right off the bat, that's like the worst case. And it still looks like some carryover there. How do you move this thing? Like, if it activates, like, anywhere here. Like, the worst case is, like, way down here. Because angling will activate right there. And so if we have a little bit of carryover excel, that can be pretty massive for her. And she's going to need it because she's slower. And that does allow us to be a little bit lower on power, because we're going to be lower on power, so the extra excel can be huge. But it is very gamble, so I feel like you just take the white version of it. Because that basically is a 0.4 excel if it triggers perfectly alongside angling. So she's got an 87% survival rate here. Because that'll be the nice thing too. If we just build her heavy on stamina, she's going to survive most of the time. Like it says, she survives 87% of the time against 2 Mystifying Murmurs right now. Okay, so we need to look at skills, so that's the main thing. Taking the lead, unrestrained, of course. Unrestrained looked like it gives lengths no matter what. Versus... It's just super expensive. Like all of these. Fast pace is 1.16. There's all the heals. Wait, where's that one skill? All... Oh, you can click it? It tells you... Oh. Yeah, I see it's right here, basically. So this is going to have carryover no matter what. I feel like we take it. All over the Excel. But can I afford it if I got rid of that? I dropped one of those. The thing is, how quickly would she get up to max speed? I just feel like that's too expensive. I just don't see this skill in that thing. It doesn't even show it. Can I search? Not even on here. This is the newer one. Well, we got the straight. Oh, the straightaways actually the straightaways look really strong. The only time it's really bad is at the very end, but if it activates here, it's good. This is all middle leg. This is extra speed at the end to help her stay in the lead. Yeah, I don't see enough on this one. I mean, if this was guaranteed last spurt, I'd almost say I'd prefer... Oh, we've already hit that. So I think I would prefer... Well, what am I missing out on by not having it? Wait, what else can I take? What does that even buy me by getting rid of it? What was the other skill? Oh, up tempo. Where's up tempo on the chart? I don't even want to... oh, there's up tempo. 1.16. And that one's kind of on a straight as well, but in mid leg. Okay, we'll go with that. I'd rather have the mid leg skill to keep her up in the front. We're gonna try it. We can get a better one. All I've got is second. Yeah. I know up tempo was first. I looked at that one. We're gonna get a better one anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Alright, let's just see. I want to see how she works. Let's put her in some test runs. I want to see two nasty natures against her. I'll put her up against my my Leo Cup champions. Okay, so it's... What is Scorpio? What is Scorpio? Is it... I need a 2000 Nakayama Hanshin. Oh, it's... oh, okay, it's Tenno Show Autumn. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see how she does. Oh, isn't it also... Shoot, what is the conditions? What are the conditions? Rain and soft. Oh, it's always. Okay. Where is the Leo Cup champion? Where are you at? Hell, I don't remember. Are you my Leo Cup champion? No. Oh yeah, this is it. I forgot. She was super strong for the time. Yeah, I think that's her. And then I built... I think this was the same Sky. Alright, let's see how she does. Oh shoot, they're screwed. Oh, well, whatever. It don't matter. They ain't gonna get their groundworks activated. It don't matter. We'll just see. I want to get a feel for how she does, but I need some debuffers in here. Because more than anything is the debuffer. Yeah, actually, one thing I really didn't think of is frontrunners. Leo Cup frontrunners are screwed. No groundwork for them. Yeah, if you want to put in a Taiki... I mean, the main thing I want to see is how she does against the nasty natures. More than anything, so... I think that's good enough. Alright. Put in a test one. Let's see. You know, I can just... I'll steal them. There we go. Because I've not built any nasty natures myself, really. At least not any that are good. That's gonna be crazy watching this champions meeting. Man, not having taking the lead really hurts. That Maru Zensky kept up with her for a while. Yeah, taking the lead's gonna be mandatory. Did a Mystifying Murmur go off yet? Up tempo. Oh, no angling. She got no excel. There's all-seeing eyes. A normal Maru front. Oh, people are just throwing stuff in here. I mean, people are just throwing whatever they have. I doubt many people are working on Scorpio Aces already. But yeah, if anyone has a Taiki shuttle that they can throw in. I mean, this one took off. Like, taking the lead was massive. A massive difference. But, I mean, she survived. But I don't think Mystifying Murmur went off either. Yeah, she won with no excel, which is a good sign. I mean, none of these are solid aces, though. You gotta remember, these are all just throwing in whenever you can in here right now. I just want to see if she dies outright from the other thing. So, I'll be right back. I want to run to the bathroom now real quick. Oh yeah, sorry. I thought I clicked unmute there. All right, I'm fixed. Let's see. What did she win against though? I mean, I doubt people have anything crazy here. Shooting for victory. So she had. I mean, this Augury Cap had an ult. Had a good ult. I mean, Redshift was useless, but shooting for victory. I don't know if she was in 3rd place though. If I can build a very good Taiki shuttle. And see, it's going to be all about positioning. Yeah, Leo Cup Umas are going to struggle. You got to think, we only had 1 day if you even thought about building last second. Frontrunners are screwed. We had the Dominators. I don't know, did we even get the debuff off? Personally, I think Ogre with Taiki Unique is better than Taiki. I don't know. And now, we gotta see with Christmas Ogre Cap. Christmas Ogre Cap has carryover from what I understand. I think someone was saying I should try and go with my Silent Suzuka and then 2 Pace Chasers. So that way the nice natures have a less shot of getting their Mystifying Murmurs off. Alright, let's try again. And this is like not a good build either. I wasn't even thinking of going with no recovery. Yeah, if there's another one, she's dead. I mean, it is what it is. How many are there going to be, though, is the question. That'll be the question. How many will there be? Are people going to be scared of the debuffers? And it doesn't mean you're absolutely dead. They still have to spot battle you. If you, like, I feel like taking the lead, groundwork, and concentration are mandatory. So that she pops out of that gate as fast as freaking possible. You don't want to be anyone else be near you. Like, here's another one right here. I don't know if she's a normal frontrunner or not. I mean, you gotta think, right now, mine are not getting groundwork off. But she doesn't even have taking the lead. I don't know if they activated groundwork or not. Summer Zensky's gonna have to have a heal just because of her ult. Okay, that Summer Zensky's trying to catch. Oh, we failed. Oh, I saw an unrestrained. Hey, there's a Taiki shuttle passing. God, she is failing her. She's failing alt wit checks. Okay, wit is going to be very important because she is failing way too many wit checks. Jesus. Left-handed standard. Okay, this one is built for this. The thing is, this one is built for it. Doesn't have medium S though. But this one got groundwork off. They got groundwork off. She did not... They had taking the lead. I do not have taking the lead. They almost caught, but they didn't catch me. I don't think they got first plate. Got in first in time. An S+. This looks like... No medium skills. Was this a, I mean, this looks like it could have just been a straight out, right, I mean, it's got medium S, so... I'm losing to properly built ones, it looks like. This one's a, You're way over... You have way more stamina, I think, than you need. But did good. Nice. Alright, I think Silent Suzuka, though, a properly built one will actually be very, very strong looking at it. I mean, missing... I feel like I definitely want Unrestrained, though. We definitely want higher wit. And I would probably like a little bit more stamina. But this is... I mean, this looks like the build. We just don't take the heal, I feel like. We just don't take the heal, and we gamble with it. Because we're going to need as strong of as a mid-leg as we can get. Because if she's strong enough, she'll at least block other frontrunners. So even if she dies, she'll still block the other frontrunners, and that'll give my Taiki Shuttle / whoever else I built a chance to win. Which I feel like I'm going to go with maybe Christmas Ogre Cap. If she drops. Like, I've been debating on it. On switching my attitude towards pulling for Christmas Ogre Cap instead of Major Dober and then buying Major Dober. Or I can pull for both of them if I get lucky on the first one I pulled for. Because they do overlap. If we look at Tokyo 2000. I mean, Christmas Ogre Cap ults right here, but it carries over into here because it's a massive because it's 6 seconds, isn't it? Or 5 seconds. So on this, it's on mediums, it's 10 seconds, right? So she'll get some carryover excel and carryover speed. You put Taiki Shuttle's ult on her. Slightly late? Is it slightly late? It's hard to tell. Does it... Let me see. Let me switch this to Taiki. Angling is slightly... Oh wait, this is Nakayama. What the heck? Wait, don't tell me I had it on, okay, no, this was the one I was using, right? Okay. Wait, let me go back. This was the one I was using. I want to use this one. Okay. So it is Taiki. Tokyo 2000. Shooting for victory is slightly late. I mean, it's not that late. I didn't realize it was... It's how many meters late? 1365. So it's like 30 meters late. A late surge with no stopping me pump Dober on your left would be insane. Could be. When does oh, this is gonna be too late. Because Dober and Christmas Ogre Cap will be available. What is her gold she comes with? Oh, she's got all-seeing eyes. So she can technically debuff too. I mean, not a strong debuff. I don't have to worry about all-seeing eyes. It's too bad it's not Kyoto. Although because she has the Yodo Invicta. So she gets 60 in stamina, wit, and speed on Kyoto racecourses. Built right into her kit. Pace Tracer Mayano gets more lengths. Are you talking about wedding? Wedding or normal? I mean, I would love to use something that's not Taiki Shuttle just because Taiki Shuttle's already won for me anyway. She does get built in head-on as well. 20% stamina means I can go heavy. Oh, that'd be good. I could probably go heavy on a power build with her. How does a, Put Mystifying over here. How much stamina will I need on her? She dies at 900. Let's take this one down. Oh no, she's the red one, right? She survives with Swinging Maestro without it. She dies. But I mean, we'd of course take that. If we can get it to like 950. Because I feel like I could go power cards with her. Full power. The biggest thing is thinking of what my third one's going to be. My third ace. I mean, I could just not take a Taiki Shuttle and go Mayano Top Gun. I don't know if I want to do a late Surger, though. Christmas Ugly Cap. She comes with Gormand built in. Oh, it sucks. Innate experience is there other gold? I mean, you're not even gonna need a gold. You're just gonna take 3 whites on her. I would guess you just take 3 whites for her. I mean, you're gonna need Swinging Maestro still. Well, Corner Recovery. Corner Recovery, Hydrate, and 777s. I think you would take all 3 of those to get her ult. The thing is, are you gonna be able to get enough skill points to cover everything on her? She needs a crap ton. But since it does give you a stamina recovery on her ult as well, I mean, you don't need a gold at all. Man, this one's gonna be a tough one to make decisions with no stopping me. I mean, everybody's gonna have no stopping me. I just gotta build a super strong Silent Suzuka. I think Silent Suzuka is not gonna be as popular as she was on... Because I think everybody thought she was bad from their experience with the Virgo Cups. I feel like she can be very, very strong. Yeah, winning with her would be nice. Absolutely need all the excels right off the bat, though. We just don't take Swinging Maestro. We just get her enough stamina. Well, she survived with another one that was not... I'm pretty sure that other one was not a runaway. But if we have taking the lead... You tested with her? Yeah, I mean... She's done done good on these couple tests, so... Let's just try another one. We don't need Swinging Maestro, but we do need the stamina. It's basically what I learned. We're gonna have to get at least... I want to get around 1,000 stamina to be safe. But I think we're good. I just gotta get the sparks. Or gotta get the stats and the skills. But I think she can be my strongest one. She literally comes with everything you need. After when she gets the evolutions, yes. I cannot wait for the evolutions. Ooh, nice hint. Oh, now Super Creek's showing up early when I said I don't need her. I don't know why I rested there, but it worked out. What can beat Suzuka if you don't have your own spot struggle? Anything that gets no stopping me off? She's a lot slower in the light race. So everything else just needs to get their stuff to pop off and they can blow by her. I think the biggest thing though for a lot of people is going to be how hard it is. How hard it's going to be to hit the stack points for her. She needs a lot of stats. Like you want a lot of stamina. Or a lot of wit. Because she has a lot of things she wants to hit. Like the big one was taking the lead. You need to get taking the lead off. You want to get concentration off. You want to get your groundwork off. You want to get angling off. Like she has a lot of stuff that are like mandatory to be very strong. I almost might want to try a triple wit instead. Triple wit, single speed. Yeah, it's soft and rainy, which that's the only thing that's kind of concerning that makes you want to have power. Because everything I've read is soft and rainy makes it where you want a lot of power. Nice hits. We're getting pretty good hits here. Only Kita-san? Yeah. You going triple wit, Survisor? Or are you doing something different than that? There's Rico. Yeah, bourbon does kind of suck. So you just take a Machi Kana Fukukataru, I'm guessing, since she's a link match? And she gets rainbows fairly quickly, but doesn't really provide much else. Freak recovery work? It does, but we're looking and it looks like she'll be fine without it. I'd rather have the skills, extra skills, and take the risk of getting hammered by debuffs. I mean, if you have like triple Mystifying Murmur, I just accept that she's gonna die. It's going pretty solid so far. Why you keep losing this one, man? No, I gotta get another race built in here. Murmur? I thought Murmur was the entire field. It's all-seeing eyes that won't. Go for it. I'm already not liking this run. Gamba. Woo! Going high Gamba for high stats. After that lost race. That's a big up arrows. Okay. Oh, double speed blue poppers here. Getting some big hints. Big hint. Big inspiration. Come on. Groundwork, medium S. Groundwork and medium S. Ugh. I don't like that. That's garbage. Super Creep! You showed up. Doesn't have a style distance restriction. Plays chaser. Oh, okay, so that's how you know that it's unlimited there. Take the guts hit here for the discount cost. Ooh, this one's a. Do I want the energy or the big ol'... You know, we're about to go in the summer. Let's just take the mood hit for some skill points. Come on, give me a good wit hit here. Give me a really good wit hit. And you'll take it. Good enough. Mihoto can give rainbows now. Okay, we'll go with the middle one. Alright, Silent Suzuka. Come on. Stats are rolling pretty good. We just need to get medium S and groundwork on the next inspiration. Come on, crappy summer here. Doing the double wit hit. Think Super Creek Unique Proc at first place. Are you talking about the healing one? Or are you talking about the Mummy Creek and all? Nothing but wit hits that entire summer. Oh, a good thing we didn't have max energy, I guess. There's almost taking the lead. Yep, ace for Scorpio. We did some test runs and she does work out pretty good. Oh, there's taking the lead. She does actually pretty good. We're actually going to try and get her enough stamina to not need a recovery skill as well. So we can have a very strong mid-game and starting and end race. Let's make her tank the debuffs. Gamba! Big hits! Gamble again! Oh my goodness. Are we even gonna have to use our Rico card here? I mean, we have to for the stamina. But come on, man, we're going crazy. Hey, there's a stamina hit. Alright, we should be pretty strong here. We did a lot of pops there. We got a lot of big pops on that one. Alright, let's see here. Come on. Big wins. And Vito the K, first time making a live stream. Love the videos, thanks to the guys. Hey, no problem. That's kind of the point of them. And you can kind of see me in action here when I'm live streaming, doing lots of test runs. We've been test running, we did some test runs on Silent Suzuka for Scorpio Cup. She looks like she's going to be fairly strong. It's kind of hard to tell because nobody has like actual strong aces yet, including the Silent Suzuka that I made. But she survived fairly easily with my build. Now, we didn't get her heavily hammered with debuffs to kind of tell, but she is doing pretty good. Now I just need to get like an actual good one. This one's actually doing, as long as we get our stamina up here. It's the only thing I'd say I'd be concerned about here is stamina. Do I hit them for that? You know, let's just do it. Get the arrows here. Conserve a little bit of energy. Probably not the best choice. Yeah, we can set her up. Yeah, another decent hit. This one is Runaway. The point is to build a Runaway, Suzuka. With two ideas in mind. The one is she's going to be very strong, from what I can tell, to be able to win. But even if she can't win because she gets debuffed to all hell, she can block all the other frontrunners, which frontrunners in general will be strong. But if she can just shut down the frontrunner game, it'll give me a chance to build my other ones fairly strong as well. Okay. Perfect opportunity to use Rico again. Get her back into a great mood. Alright, here it is. We need medium S and groundwork. Can we get it? Medium? God. The run's technically not dead yet. We could get groundwork from a random bubble, but very, very unlikely. Ugh. Just double check that we don't have it. We're gonna run this one through and see what happens. And Zen Q0, thanks for the follow. I mean, this one's gone crazy on speed. Oh, of course we get the sleep deprived. And Isari26, thanks for the follow. Taking lead's not enough. You need everything. You need every single acceleration off the start, or you lose the fight in the beginning. We gotta hope we can get lucky on one of these bubbles. No, not using Smart Falcon. I got enough groundwork sparks. I get it like about 40% of the time is how often I'll get it. I'm gonna take the energy here. Because I kind of screwed up there. But it was too strong of a hit to not take. The catapult? Are you talking about you're chasing the rabbit and catapulting off them? Yeah, I know that. I'm not actually doing a team trial right now. I'm actually building Ace, Scorpio Ace. I did a couple earlier today, but I'm not working on right this second though. I might do one here in a little bit though. I'm pretty sure I want to do Taiki Shuttle, but I'm not 100% certain on this. Yeah, my Libra Aces are done. Yeah, my Libra Aces has been done. I had my Libra Aces done before we even finished Virgo Cup. Yeah, man, Mihono Bourbon does kind of suck. She gives like nothing on rainbows. We're in desperation mode for groundwork right now. We're gonna pop on Wit. We gotta get groundwork off of something. Which is, I don't think you can get it off a blue pop. It has to be one of the white ones. If I could do a power build, how low can I let my stamina get with a power build would be the question. A gold ship arrow? Yeah. So it has, so it's a white arrow on the gold ship. So it can't be on anything else. Only the rare, like a random gold ship that's on my team. Ah, I see. Okay. Well then we're dead. I think my gold ship, I think gold ship's already built. We could try a man, we could try a power build. I don't even have... Oh, there's gold ship. There she is. Just chilling. Alright, let's delay. Yeah, I can show... I'll show my Libra ones for anyone who's new here. But yeah, I have Libra already built. I had... Like I said, I had them finished before we even had... God dang. Gold ship, where's your up arrow? Where's your up dutes? She doesn't want to get training. She just wants to sit on her butt. There she is. There she is. Give it to me. Groundwork gold ship. No. No random hint off of her. Lore accurate gold ship. Yeah. Dude, this was such a good stat run too. Hey, she's still got possible updutes. It's bad when you're chasing the white gold ship hints that she's not providing here. Classic gold ship, yep. This make me really wonder if I could pull off a power build, though. Yep, no trading for gold ship there either. And we're dead. Man, we got a decent amount of skill points, too, out of that run. Dude, we, like, way overcapped speed, though. I do think I dropped Biko Pegasus. Like, if I want the high roll, I think I have to go triple wit. I think I definitely have to go triple wit. Umas, I'm looking forward. The biggest ones, I think, would be Duramante, Oveffer, Still in Love, Almond Eye, which Almond Eye is not even out in Japan yet, but she just looks awesome. Like, all the ones I'm, like, looking forward to are, like, 4 years out, so they ain't coming anytime soon. Alright, well, let's, this ain't even gonna be a good grandparent. Without groundwork, she's not even gonna have potential as a grandparent, but we'll see. We'll grab a bunch of stuff here. Might as well take Prepared to Pass. You could have... Alright, sympathetic. Alright, good enough. She's gonna be a trash grandparent no matter pretty much what I do, so. Power may suffer? No, I have an idea for that. Oh yeah, great there. It was an S though we hit. No, we're gonna, I would do it if I go the power route. And so, because we've tested it the one way. So instead, how low can I go with Swinging Maestro if I can get 1200 power? And I have 2 Mystifying Murmurs. She survives with 963. What about 800 stamina? She survives 2 pretty well. What about 750? Yeah, Creek with Rice. I'm also thinking ooh, what the heck happened there? She went way down. Wait, 750 to 800? Was that big of a difference? That's weird though. It says she survives 58% of the time. I'm guessing that's failure wit checks on Mystifying Murmur. How is it that much of a difference? 50 stamina is that big of a difference? What? Let me put some more hitters on here too. Let's just say medium corner straightaways, medium corners. How is the difference that large? Oh, our guts is going to be lower though. Let's say 300 guts. Yeah, now she's dead. I mean, it's right there on the edge. It's a very edge case. What if we get up to 1000 wit, though? Because we're going to go triple wit. See, it's like super variable here. What the heck changed that? It was like went from surviving to completely dead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just put it on here. Getting 800 freaking 50 is kind of testing it. It's because we have so much. It's because I'm putting so much goddamn power on her. Like, if I take the power down to what it's been, like, the more powerful you are, the more stamina you burn. Yeah, I feel like I have to. I have to do stamina. I don't think I can do the power build because you need that guts. That guts is a big difference maker. Yeah, I need that extra guts. Yeah, I have stamina parents. It's a mix between stamina and power. But she has 10% in guts. Like, I feel like we need to go the stamina build to just take advantage of the extra guts she gets. Because that guts is making a massive difference. So when we hit stamina, we get both stamina and guts. And then getting at 9, because then we're getting around here. Yeah. So I think I have to stick with the build I'm doing. So no swinging Maestro at all. That way we hit stamina plenty of times, because Rico's giving us plenty. Because we should get a lot of our power from all our skill activations. If we take Unrestrained, we have Angling and Scheming, we have Concentration, we have Groundwork, taking the lead. We're going to get a lot of power out of that. So I think the build I'm doing is fine. I just switch out Biko. Biko for another Wit card. I don't know. It's gambling no matter whatever we do. Because then we're going to have to try and pop. We're going to try and pop on... You want to get the blue pops on power as much as possible. We would swap her out. I think we would go with either her or her. She's got the 10% race bonus. I don't think any of the other Wit cards even come close. I mean, she's got the medium skills, 20. Race, oh, she's got race bonus 10. Wit bonus. That's the one other problem is, which one do I freaking use? You got all Miles skills. The only thing is she has no race bonus, which kind of sucks. The idea I have for if I go the other route was to take my rare Rico, replace this with the Smart Falcon, and we could go we could go double power with Rico. But we'll be pretty low on guts. Listen, send my Suzuki just build. Think of it, try my best with available cards. Section change the deck on. Mood for qualifying? I'm not worried about qualifiers. I do get the idea that if she's in a bad mood, she's screwed. I'm not worried about that. And the reason being is I will make it to the finals. Like, just because, I mean, I'm very, if I don't make it to the finals, holy crap, has everybody in the game improved quite dramatically. I'm taking into consideration the finals, which means I will take into consideration being in a great mood. I do get that, yeah, I mean, in a bad mood, she can die more often, but yeah, if I don't make it to the finals, that just means everybody has significantly improved. I mean, I'm getting 85% win rates, so I'm not worried. I'm not going to take in mood into. Now, if it was on the cusp on every single Uma, and they all weren't really that good, yeah, I'd have to think about that. I don't care if I have a lower win rate because they die a little bit more often when they're in a bad mood. I only care about winning the finals, ultimately. And I can always build a safer one if I had to for some reason. Yeah, that's the big question is, what wit card do I use? Like, it's kind of hard to figure a wit card in here. She's not got race bonus, which really hurts her. I think it has to be... What does she have as skills? Mood effect, wit bonus, race, hint level 2, frequency. Dober doesn't give much, does she? No. Oh, what about the, Oh, we definitely... Actually, no. Yeah, I think maybe Agnes Tachyon, because she's got the mediums. Race bonus. Trading effectiveness is 5. Hint frequency. Where's her hint? Oh, she doesn't... So they're all level 1 hints. She does have skill point bonus. The nice thing too is she won't be an SSR, meaning she won't be eating up event chains. One less event chain by not having Biko Pegasus. What about do we have training effectiveness on race? She's only mood effect. She has no training effectiveness. I ain't doing no wit sparks. We could try it with Agnes Tachyon. She has initial wit, doesn't she? Or initial friendship. And I mean, she has a skill point bonus. She is an SR, so we won't have to worry about that's one event chain we don't have. Fine Motion or Super Creek? I'd say Super Creek, just because I feel like she's used more often. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, we're getting some friendship here. Right-handed. No, give me Fall Runner, you idiot. Oh god, here we go, hitting nothing but wit. Oh, here we go, nice speed hit. Alright, we're getting some trips on these arrows. Always good to see. Dober S. Oh, I didn't even think of Dober. Yeah, we could try her out too. I don't know if that beats out the Agnes Tachyon one though. Man, this run's been kind of annoying so far. We're gonna gamble this to try and get the mood up. Nice. Well, it's not Kyoto. It's Tokyo. I mean, the entire intent of bringing another wit card was to get more wit hits. So special priority is not the end of the world on it. One of our problems is our wit's been a little lower than I like. What, greens? We don't need any greens. We do not need any greens. Silent Suzuka has everything we need built into her kit for the Scorpio Cup. But I wouldn't mind getting Fall Runner. But she has Runaway, which is a green. She has Left-Handed, which is a green. And Taking the Lead, while it's not a green, it does activate at the start of the race. And she might as well be dead if she doesn't activate Taking the Lead. So I will allow Taking the Lead be one of my triggers for groundwork. Because if she doesn't get it, then she's already taking off very slowly. And we need to get Rico up here for the extra stats. Alright, one of our event chains done. Come on, start it. Go with wit. Hey, Super Creep showing up. Yeah, we'll pop that one. Nice. We're gonna hit this just because I want to get her event started here, hopefully. Well, it looks like Rico's not showing up. Unless she shows up, like, right now. Nope. Alright, we're gonna do the race after this one. Combo. Yeah, but it's expensive to get it. And I have to actually get everything to do it. Prudent positioning and dodging danger. I don't have a setup for getting those on my account, or on my character, unless I get lucky. I have an assumption that I don't think she's going to be as popular, because she's going to be very hard to build strong. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, do we have a race we can do after this? Oh my god, we're gonna do... No, we gotta do it. I wanna get the main race out of the way. Oh my goodness. That's enough though, right? Oh my goodness, that's not enough. Okay, she literally cannot lose it. Rico, yeah, Rico kind of already screwed me here. That just gives me a little bit of extra skill points, I guess. Although I'm throwing this run away if this inspiration's garbage. Ball runner, baby! Rico, where are you? Start your event chain. Alright, let's see. Is this a good chain or not? Are we gonna continue this run? No, we're gonna kill this run because that was absolute garbage. You go down in the dumpster. These random event chains and I know. I don't know why. You just get so much random events. It's crazy. I wonder, what is the, Yeah, we'll just stick with her. I mean, she's got everything we need, realistically. That run was going okay, other than Rico not showing up. And losing that random race. Oh, I never did show. There was someone asking about my Libra aces. I forgot about that. Let me show that. They're still here. I've shown them many times. I've thought about trying to improve them, but I kind of just do random parent runs right now, so if I get a better parent, I will. But I have my McQueen. My McQueen's my weakest. She's literally just built to be a lucky pace. So she does not have no stopping me. This one kind of sucked because I didn't really have the chance to do extra races for more skill points. And I could not afford angling and scheming and nimble navigator. So, or she would have been basically dead in the water and everything else because we got terrible hints. So, she's just a lucky pace. But we got the Narita Taishin. I mean, your typical end closer trying to win the race. If she pops both of these right off the bat, she usually wins. She got fast learner too. And then gold chip, same thing. No stopping me, straightaway spurt, bunch of skills. A little bit different on the deck since she has 20% to stamina. And since she's only got 1,000, I had to take 2 skills. But that are my aces. They need to allow you to trade out friends, like allow you to trade out cards. So after you get a specific event on a card, you can trade it out. You're like, I don't need this card anymore. Make it, like, you can even have it start you from the bottom of the friendship. But just allow you to trade out cards. I'll talk about garbage there. Man, the other run was going so much better on the arrows than this one so far. Rico's in the house. Oh, there we go. Starting Mihono Bourbon. She's a big one. Yeah. Oh yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen, I was watching someone do a Make a New Track demo. For anyone who wants to see what it kind of looks like. Let me see if I can find the video. Oh yeah. It's in the document. Now this one is the non-global one. It's showcasing the different Make a New Track builds. You have the race bonus build. So, and they showcased it with cards you will have. Now they did it on their phone here. But Make a New Track, which is the next, this is the next scenario. So they show the deck. And this is, I'll call this, I won't call this one, well, yeah, this is definitely not free to play. But everybody should be able to have these two. So these are both 15% race bonus. You then have Biko Pegasus, which is a 10%. You can just replace Biko Pegasus in this case with Special Week. The Special Week speed card. She's 10% as well. Or Shinko Windy. Fine Motion is a 10%. Who else is a race bonus 10%? Oh, we're using Agnes Tachyon's 10% as well. Instead of Kita-san, who's only 5%, you could go with Shinko Windy, another speed card that's 10%. And then you just borrow, like, nice Nature Wit for your other 15% like they're doing here. But this is the stats. They got it. This was a bad, I will say, they said this is a bad run. You can see it in their chat here. This was a bad run. This was a low roll in Make a New Track. So let's see everything they end up having at the end of a Make a New Track. First thing you see is the skill points. This is a low roll on skill points. So they have 2,500 skill points. You just take everything here. You can look at all their skills they kind of have. But, okay. They're just going through, picking a bunch of skills. And this is a low roll. This is going to be your you're gonna SS should be like your standard roll. SS plus I think is gonna be like your high rolls for making you track. Man, look at the sparks though on this one. Because you're gonna be doing so many races, you're gonna get a lot more sparks too. More skills plus more races, more sparks. Man, they got a lot of 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. I don't know what all these ones are, but... And you can kind of see how it works here when they start racing. Okay, so they start racing here. Basically, here's the RNG part of it. After you finish racing, you'll get this currency. So... in making you track, you get this little currency, 60 points. So once you get those points, you have this random shop, this shop that you can go to. So right off the bat, you can see at the top here, they have 100 of these coins. Every G1 or all the graded races give a certain amount, which you actually, if you look at Game Tora here. You get 100. This is affected by your race bonus, but you get these points that you need plus these shop coins. So you want to get first places, and you get 100 shop coins for that first place. And this is why you want to race a lot, because then you can go in that shop, which it does have RNG. Like you have to get lucky on the items in here. But as you can see, this is their starting shot. So this is wisdom stats. So this little book like here, they can spend 15 coins for 7 wisdom. They can spend 15 coins for 7 power. This little marker here, 15 coins. The little marker. They can give themselves a fan gain. It's fans, who cares? But they can buy those little markers for 15 plus 50% to fans. What they're going to take is the little horn you see here. So that little thing right there in the video, this right here, gives them a 20% race bonus, or no, 20% training bonus for 4 turns. So it's like having just 20% on a card on all of your stats for 4 turns. It's just, hey, here's 20% race bonus, or 20% training bonus. And then you basically, you can do training. And you're just going through it over time as you're doing races like crazy. And just buying crap ton of stuff. But what I was getting at, kind of what I was getting at though, is you'll have a lot more skills. Because you're going to do a lot more racing. And higher stats overall. You have 4,000 at 3.5, 8,000 SP after the 4.5, yeah. Plus a ton more skills. Someone was telling me at this point, if you're min-maxing in Japan, you're actually min-maxing to try and get all of the alts too. So you'll actually want to have, you're going to actually min-max, you're going to try and get 6 good alts. So both all your grandparents need to be different Umas. You want to have 3-star greens on them, so you have a higher chance of getting them on inspiration. And then you just start packing on, not only do you pack on the normal skills and stuff, you pack on alts. So you'll have like all of them. You're gonna have to fully utilize everything. Man, I kind of lost where I'm at. Okay, I'm at before the juniors. Okay. Big energy. And actually, let me put that back up. And every time I look at that, I gotta remove it for Twitch. There we go. I can see what's going on there. Ooh, a Rico hit, finally. We're gonna gamble here. Okay, we take it. Big ol' power. Nice. Okay, Rico is... Oh, she's not green. Come on, do your event. Okay, we'll take yours. We'll take yours. Taking the lead. We're almost there. And Bold Duck, thanks for the follow. We are just doing ace runs right now in Silent Suzuka. Kind of got a good idea of what a high roll is going to look like for her. It's just going to take a lot of runs, but I'll eventually get it. I mean, this is for Scorpio Cup. I got like a month before I need her to be ready. And the nice thing is, after Scorpio Cup, Sagittarius Cup is just another long Champions meetings. So for most people, you might be able to just use your Libra Cup aces or your Libra Cup parents, because it's going to be mostly the same. Yeah, some people is already doing that after 3.5 with Fast Learner. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, you're going to have so many skill points, you want to have as many alts built into your toolkit. I mean, that's why the Agnes Tachyon event... Now, for those that are playing it, on the Agnes Tachyon event, if you add the stars, do all the parents made with them? Like, so if I have an Uma that has, say, we'll just say on the blue, two stamina, and I build a parent with her as a 2 stamina grandparent, if I add the star to that Uma, does it carry over to all of her, all the parents they were made with them? So, like, does it update the grandparents, or does it only add the star on them for future ones made with them? With the Agnes Tachyon event. Because while it'll be good, it will suck if it only impacts... I mean, I won't say it sucks, but it'll just make it where you can't really start working on your parents until you've upgraded your solid grandparents with the Agnes Tachyon event. Let's do that one, I think, here. Yeah. We're gonna need the stamina anyway. And we're already green on... Okay. Hey, Rico's up. Alright, looking good so far. Man, why is it giving me all these hits that I want to gamble? Nah, let's not gamble it. We're doing good enough. I think we can... play it safe, because we should get big pops here in a second. Not as good, but you know what? I want that friendship here. Cheap, discounted friendship. Highlander, which doesn't matter. Never mind, I'm thinking of Libra Cup. Alright, I'll gamble on that one. Nice. Okay, we're getting fine motion up there. She's getting randomly butthurt for no reason. Luckily, it should fix it here in a second. So the current parent, okay. So it won't backfill anything that it was used in. Which kind of sucks, but I'll just have to take note of that. Like, if you, because once that event exists and, like, you get a very good one with a lot of good whites, you're just gonna know, oh, I can't really use them to build anything yet until the Agnes Tachyon event drops. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the butt. Hey, we got taking the lead. Perfect reason to hit her. Yeah, nothing there good enough. Alright, let's win the hopeless stakes. We gotta do an extra race somewhere. But, hey, more skill points, I guess. Best to lose the first one. Wait, we're still only an F? Oh god. Didn't we pop one already? Yeah, it's the hopeless stakes, because it can kill your run. You store them specifically for that event? Yeah. How often does that event happen? Is it like once a quarter? Like every 3 months? I want to get you given. Okay, come on. Oh, we double tapped it straight to D. Alright, we'll take the stamina popper, but I'm a little worried about speed right now. More worried about speed than anything else. We're a little low. But once we start getting a lot of wit hits, I mean, it'll start to help. Alright, we need a big inspiration here. Big inspiration. Medium S. In groundwork. Groundwork. Medium. We got everything. You're a final. That's a good hit. Now, you're a final helps a lot. How much did we get off of it anyway? How much did we get off of it? That gave us 24 speed and a bunch of extra stamina. Let's take this one. Ugh. Didn't get the double hit. Round on, yeah, this is a run. We're a little low on speed. No, I gotta play it safe here. We're gonna hit that, get her up. That's a pretty good wit hit too. Big energy. Another big energy going into the summer. Did we do the... Oh, we did the middle one. Oh, this one's a little scary here. We gotta do the top. Because we already did the middle. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. D. I don't know. Where can I improve this? Sprint G. What the hell are you doing here? Can I move? Taiki's shuttle can go there. We should be able to cover medium. Can Mihono Bourbon cover mile? I don't know. This ain't looking good. Ugh. Do I just do the middle one? I know I can't get top. I mean, it just means the finals will be a little bit harder. Fuku needs to move too? Oh yeah, what is she good for? Medium? Wait, why didn't Fuku... Wait, what? What the heck is it doing here? Okay, this thing is so annoying. Okay, Super Creek should go here. Mihono Bourbon here. Fuku goes to... What's she good at? Long? Can you do something else? Mile? You can't do sprints, can you? Wait, who else was I putting in sprint? Oh yeah, Taiki Shuttle. And then Fuku here. No. You can't do miles, can you? No. Man, it's a little bit better. Oh, need to disable? Oh. I mean, we're already kind of screwed on mile here. Can you do medium? No. God, why do we have nobody that can do miles? Oh, I can do the mile. Swap me. Plus, we'll have Mihono Bourbon to fight with. Yeah, there we go. As good as it's gonna get. Oh, we're gonna kill the run here. I think I do the middle one. It's not that much of a stat decrease. I think I have to play it safe. Because... I think we well, we can... It just moved them, though. That's the problem. It just moves them, then. But we're gonna do the middle one anyway. I think I'm gonna play it safe and just do the middle one. It's a slight stat difference in the end. We can still win. Holy crap. Yeah, we had to do that. It's not the end of the world. Losing would be a lot worse. We don't even need the end skill. Like, we don't even need no stopping me on her. So we're only losing stats if we don't get it. Which, I mean, it sucks. I don't want to lose those stats. But that is what we lose. And losing the race will lose us even more stats. Give me that energy, please. Don't screw me. Yes. You stop putting the arrows in bad places? Nice. We're gonna do this because if we don't get more poppers, we're gonna struggle even more on the races here. Oh, come on. God dang it, man. At this point, we're gonna get screwed if we don't. Okay, we are looking a lot healthier, though. I think we're fine now. And we're covering medium, so we should hopefully win medium. Yeah. What support cards are best? Right now, Smart Falcon's very good for groundwork. King Halo for Umastan. Sweep Tosho for straightaway spurt. Or you can use Air Shocker. And then you just want strong speed / stamina so you can actually win. We're going to hit the speed one for the arrows here. Big hit, big hit, big hit! Yes! One problem we do have, though, is I still haven't used my, like, Rico card at all. Energy for skill points? We'll gamble that one. Yes, got the big hit. Ooh, a double power hit. screw it, we're taking it. I haven't used this card at all yet. Holy crap. We'll start using it. I thought I used it at least once. I guess that's the problem when you have a lot of wit cards. The later it goes, the more gambles I take. Yeah. Alright, this one, okay. We gotta do an extra race. Because we didn't lose that, or we lost that first one, so this is our extra race here. Dead run, that just killed it. I've gotta do 6 races now. I've gotta do like 6 back-to-backs here. I mean, it's not dead yet, but we gotta do a lot of extra races now. For a runaway. Alright, we're racing, baby. It's 6 races, right? We'll have a lot of skill points if we can hit the stat thresholds. It's a wit hit. Racing so much we end up on the next scenario. Yep. Well, lack of support cards and meta Uma. Like saying Sky, try to pull her, but enough Karen, try to pull Keys and Black rerun. Yeah, once that rerun comes, that's gonna be your saving grace. Man, we're gonna. This could have been so much stronger with the bad RNG, though. Killed it. What are we at? 3 races? We need 6. We're gonna need the stamina. G3s count, right? It doesn't have to be G2s. That's 4. 5. Hey, this paid for the run. Alright, we're gonna need God tier luck here. And it looks like it's not happening. This run's dead. We only have one speed card. There's no way we're catching that speed up. Nah, there's no way. We only have one speed card. Yeah, she just keeps getting, like, just random bullcrap on that one. We need, like, all speed rainbows from here on. With a lot of training effectiveness. Hit speed every single time. Jesus, are you gonna just not give me speed? Yeah, this one was long dead when it. Man, of course that happens on the run that I get groundwork and medium. Like, this wouldn't have mattered too much if we wouldn't have got screwed earlier. Like, this is stat loss, but it's not. She doesn't need no stopping me. So we literally just lose out on some skill points. And a little bit of stats by losing that. Her power would have been fine. Looking at her power currently, I feel like the power would have been fine too. You would have had like 700 power. So even though we went with 3 wit, if we would have been able to hit speed as much as we needed to, our power would have easily been in the 700 to 800, so we wouldn't have. Our power would have been fine. And our wit could be a lot higher. So, and it's a good. I think this is the better play. It's going to be a lot higher risk. Like, it's going to take more Gamba to get the high roll with this, but the high roll is going to be so much higher with this deck. Well, we could always get a good grandparent here. Yeah, let's go gambling. I mean, I've got a month. I've got a month. Yeah, I've got a month to build him. Build her. So, not that big of a deal. We ended up with a decent amount of skill points here, though. I mean, after doing all those extra races, getting non-stop butt hurts, losing a bunch of just random bull crap, if we would have added 200, we would have probably been around 7. We would have had like 750. I didn't even get to use my last Rico here. We kind of got screwed on stamina. But yeah, the stamina and guts, we got screwed. I mean, just all around a very low roll. Because we need like another 100 stamina, another 200 speed, wit, another 1,000 there. Like I mean, wit would have been fine. I would like a little bit higher wit. But we didn't get any triples or anything on there, so. Alright, let's take skills. Let's see. Ooh. Can we get a power and speed grandparent here? Take Nakayama. Right-handed. That's good enough. Alright, let's see what we get. This could be a really good parent. Could be. Or a grandparent. Got groundwork, but I really need something better for my miles. I need to get the triple up here. That's like the one thing I'm hurting on are mile parents. Mile and turf parents. I've got solid long. Ooh. Oh, I unlocked the final. Okay. So I at least got the final crystal thing here. Don't want to miss those. Yeah, I think wit's going to be very important, just so we can hit all of our main Excel skills. Bingo! Got my alarm clock. Alright, let's do another one. We're just gonna keep running her, man. I like doing ace runs so much more than parent runs. But this is definitely this is definitely the build. You just gotta high roll it. The fact is, I was getting so much energy that I gotta remember to use Rico. I gotta remember to use her, because the energy cards recover you just as much. Like, I shouldn't even need to rest. I get so in the habit of not using Rico because I don't have enough wit cards to cover me. Alright, let's get that god tier look. I mean, I'll take some fine motion. She takes a bit to get up. I would like her to start her event to get her friendship up. Yes, one. Big energy. Oh, Rico. Perfect timing. Rico, do more of that, Rico. We need you to do that. Tizuna's really good at doing that, but you've not proven to be doing... You don't like to show up in the right places often. Alright, taking the lead, starting. Ooh, that's a big gamba. Going for it. I mean, you can always glue them right off the bat if you lose those gambles. Nice. She didn't fail that gamble either. Okay, working on some fine motion relationship. Getting fine motion up just makes the run so much better. Okay, we're gonna hit the Rico hit here. Let's try and get her up the green. Urara can cover our dirt. Nice speed hit. Big ol' stamina here. Ooh, do I want to gamble for Urara? Yes, we do. And now you are green, Rico. Hey, how's it going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, having your own good parents makes it so you can just gamble away. There is no having to worry about gluing it immediately with a borrow. I mean, that's what I had to do for my sprint. To build a sprint Suzuka's, I had to do a borrow today. And she didn't even come out that good, but good enough for me to be happy. Ooh, what is that? Okay, we're not gambling there. I think we're... Oh, come on. Rico, you need to show up. What is this trash? Okay, do I want... Yeah, this has got double relationship. And we can still hit. Come on, Rico, start your event. Alright. Agnes Rainbow's ready to go. Super Creek coming in. None of those are good enough. Stop getting lack of sleep. What are you sleeping on? Okay, nice. Getting some friendship there. Rico, will you show up? I got you in the green fairly early. Okay, we're almost there. We're getting her. We're almost getting rainbows from fine motion. These trash events, man, that it's given me. Alright, Kita-san, black's ready to pop. Okay, fine motion is showing up, so at least she should be giving rainbows soon too. Ooh, I like those poppers. This is the wrong event, Rico. Jerk. Alright, she won the hopeful stakes. Gotta run. She didn't lose immediately. How's my team looking? Alright, they're at least good in everything they're in. Team Tenacity. Alright, we got 3 double circles in a circle. This run's not the craziest, so... Okay. Big wins. Give me that energy. Big power popper. Fine motion, you're almost there. Oh, I didn't even realize that. We did that race as an F. Okay. Don't care about that event. Dang, we're resting so much because of Rico. She hates us. Hey, she showed up. Alright, fine motion popper preparing her, and rainbow's coming from her soon? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Alright, big inspiration. Medium S, groundwork. Do like the last run. Just give it all right here. Medium. We got one of them. One down. One down. We have about a 40% chance for groundwork. Perfect timing for Rico. I think it's between the two of them, so you could say it's about a 20%, but it feels like it's per. It's kind of hard to tell, though. But I think it says per run. So, yeah. It's not that high, but I use that sheet on a conservative side of things. It might be a little bit lower, a little bit higher, but it's around there. What is this trash? Get Super Creek going here. End closer savvy. What's that crap? Ishi Amazon throwing trash out here. What is with you? Jesus, she keeps getting mood downs every freaking 2 seconds. We're gonna go with that one. I'm not liking this run, even though we got medium S. I'm gambling a little bit more here. Where's fine motion? There you are. Don't like that hit, but nothing else better to hit there. At least I'm actually using Rico. Stamina's a little low. Our speed's freaking low. We want to get at least to probably around 700 if we can. We need another 200 points by the end of this year. Can you give me something I can do here? I'll take it to get her ready to pop. I don't really want to do a race here. Yeah, this one's feeling really low. Is this game waifu over meta? Depends. I tend to play meta, but I don't really have a waifu yet though either, so. All the ones I really like aren't coming for quite a while. They're all waifus to me, so I want to try and win with as many different ones as I can. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Alright, we're gonna just start hitting speed when something shows up on it like that. All that training effectiveness is on guts. We're gonna pop here. We actually almost have her maxed. That's some bonus stats at the end. We're gonna hit the top one again. We need as much stats as we can. Oh, there's the dead run. Kita-san Black was sleeping. And she just killed the run. I mean, I did that. I was already desperate for stats. We could see what happens here, but yeah. I was just not... The stats were terrible. Wit was low, speed's low, stamina's kind of low. We were just not getting anything. Kita-san Black's supposed to have, what, like a 30% chance of being on speed? So about 1 out of every 3 turns she should land on speed. Alright, we need a lot of up arrows. Up doots. That's not up arrows, game. Not a lot of them. I mean, it's at least fine motion. We want to get her up, too. %? Yeah. Dude, where are all my up arrows? We'll go with the power and wit. Since we'll be hitting lots of wit. Okay, let's get our relationship up here. energy. Okay, we'll take that. Big relationship, big arrows. So we need that mood up though. Nice hit there. Not getting a lot of arrows here. At least Fine Motion's ready to pop. And nice, we're starting her event, so closer to Rainbow her. And I'm out of drinks here. I'm gonna have to go get another one here. You'll take the power hit. Fine Motion almost there. Nice. Oh, Rico showed up this time. Ooh, this could be a good run. We just need more up arrows to show up. Okay. Fine Motion's almost, I think she's almost to rainbows. Alright, taking the lead, event starting. A random butt hurt. Okay, slowly work on their friendship here. Okay, Fine Motion's ready to rainbow it up. Okay, Rice Shower is ready to pop. Tiki, wit or speed? Wit. And Shemiko God 665, thanks for the follow. Okay, nothing here is crazy good. We're gonna go ahead and do the race. Okay, she won. And N3 Cyant, thanks for the follow. Man, just hit the follower goal. It gave me a 380. Nice. Man, just thinking like a few months ago, I was pretty low on followers on Twitch. I've been growing like crazy. And Cabra L11226, thanks for the follow. I'm getting hit with multiple here. Good thing I started putting some work into my Twitch. I was having issues with it when it was coming to streaming earlier this year. Ever since I found that it's basically once I upgraded my computer, all those issues went away. I think just OBS wasn't liking me. Oh yeah, and I also switched away from Restream to using Stream Elements system. Team Tenacity. Dirt's not looking good. Oh, because it's Urara all by herself. I don't feel so good about the teams. I'm gonna take the safe route here. I feel like we'll be able to get some more poppers after this. We've set a lot of them up. We need more team members. Holy crap. Good choice there. We only won 3 of them. Favorite Uma in the game? I don't really have a... It's hard to tell. They're not even in the game yet. Some of my favorites like Duramonte and Ofefer, but... I don't know. It's hard to pick favorites. Oh, there's Kita-san Black. King Halo... Because it has power attached to it, and it's a pretty good stat stick and has a lot of hint levels. I don't really like it because I don't think it has race bonus. I can't remember if it does or not. I didn't even realize how low my Agnes Tachyon relationship was. Holy crap. I like end closers in general. So I'd say Narita Taishin's probably one of my favorites right now. I'll take the big energy hit here. Yeah, Duramonte's meta. Yeah, Duramonte's a meta end closer. Although she gets Orfefer eventually power creeps her, but Duramonte is going to be meta when she drops. And it's not like she's bad now, she's just... Orfefer is just that much better. But I'll be able to do the double end closer. I don't need no Uma Stan. Why do you show up so freaking much? I barely have it in this. Ugh. Now we gotta get a really good second inspiration. We're gonna Gamba more. Take on more risks so we can throw away this run quicker. Or we get God tier luck with our risks, and we hopefully get God tier inspiration on the second one. And there's my excuse to throw her away. I'd really like to see something on that first inspiration, but I got nothing. But when people ask how I was able to get such good Libra horses, this is how I do it. I just keep running over and over until I get that luck that I need. And most of the time it's the first inspiration that kind of gets me everything I need. Ooh, a nice start here. But it took a lot of runs. Like, it was a lot of runs. Just because I got it done early doesn't mean I didn't spend a lot of time getting it. Durachain? Yeah, she's a long ways off. Holy crap. Okay, that's a big relationship one. I'll take that over the 2 arrows. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt. Dog's in here. Must have just went to the bathroom. So my wife's probably going to bed. Come on, we need a relationship hit here. Where is Rico for her first hit? Yeah, that was a big bond hit. We're getting some okay bond hits, but the arrows haven't been as good. And our mood's still terrible. There's Rico. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink and then come back down here. So my dog's wanting to sit on me. I'll be right back. Alright, let's... Oh, both my dogs are down here now. See if he'll relax. I don't know where my other one went. Oh, looks like he's gonna get down maybe. I don't know. Yep, he wanted down. Alright. Where was he? Oh yeah, on the race. Oh man, we got like no speed hits in. And we'll hit it with his arrows. Okay. Where's Rico? We need Rico hits. Oh, there's a good Rico hit. We're not getting the best arrow hits, but we are building up friendship fairly quickly. I'm gonna actually take the stats there. Okay, Super Creek Rainbows are ready. Conserve energy and get Rico up to green, hopefully. We're running out of time to get the Rico Rainbow, or Rico event. And it's not looking good. I mean, our speed's really low. Oh, when the gamble, the better hit there. Oh. Alright, looks like Rico's just not gonna show. Alright, we're getting fine motion almost to Rainbows 2. I doubt anything's better than that. Agnes is almost ready to give Rainbows. We'll go with Wit. Well, it looks like Rico's not gonna show. We didn't get to hit her enough to get her green. But, I mean, everything else was overall better, so the stat loss isn't that big of a deal. Okay, now that's a big deal. Can you win the medium race? We need you to win this one at least. Okay, well this run's dead. That's 2 wasted turns. I throw it away. Okay. God dang, dude. I think it was just from lack of speed. We didn't get enough speed hits. Yeah, close to... Yeah, full glue. Yeah, the freaking races, man. And we did really good on the friendships on that run, but it was just... I think we just didn't hit speed enough, because our speed's so low starting off, because we don't have a lot of speed cards. Nice. Okay, Rico's showing up. Big energy. I'll do that one. Refined motion. Alright, this one's glue. I needed to gamble that, and it screwed me. They can go quick. They can go quick. You gotta take those gambles early when you can, because then you can just throw them away real quick. That run wasn't going good enough. Come on, Silent Caesar. You're not even getting through the first year right now. Okay, decent start on the friendship here. Max energy still. Okay, I'll take that. Double arrow with some more friendship. We'll do this one. Double and more friendship. Super Creek moving up pretty quickly. Okay, Rico, show up in a good place. Nice. I'll take that one. We'll get great mood, getting some fine motion there. Speed hit. Or a stamina hit. Okay, finally, we got a speed hit here. Oh, taking the lead starting. Good, good, good. We need this event to not kill the run. Ooh. Big speed hit. That's what we like to see. And we love to see taking the lead almost fin. Will you lay down? Stop trying to move around. Oh. Another potential good hit. We have to rest. Another speed hit. Getting Rico up there. Early lead hint. Getting discounts. You know, I'm gonna start taking speed on these. We should have plenty of wit. We're like right on the edge. Oh my god, we just failed the 2%. Oh, that's not a dead run, but Jesus Christ. We need a strong recovery from that. Everything is going so good, too. Got taking the lead. Okay, we got green on Rico. I mean, we can recover here. Rico just needs to show up. It's not like that one time on the literal last race, I did a desperation hit on a 98% fail and actually succeeded on it. People were crazy because it was like a triple speed last race. I needed it to max my speed and I got it. Okay, you didn't fail the 6%. Good. Delicious burden. What are you doing, nice nature? Ooh, mood up plus max energy or ramp up. I'm not going to take ramp up, so I'll take the max energy, I guess. Yeah, Highlander is a gamble excel for the next one, yes. What are you doing? You lay down or you get down. Okay. Keeps trying to sniff him. Oh my goodness, a random butt hurt. It's trying to sniff on my drink for some reason. Oh, big friendship. I just thought, we haven't even had a popper yet, have we? We have no blue poppers. You stop licking my desk. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Man, this is a good run so far, even with that failure. What we got here? Where's our speed at? You should win the hopeful stakes, right? You can win this. It's like, we got our speed high enough. It's not as bad as it was that one run. Alright. Now, we didn't get a popper at all, I don't think. So, yeah, we're still an F. We've set up a lot of them to get close to pops, but... Alright, we need to get some more arrows. I like the relationship boosts on these ones. We're doing it. I know it's a guts boost, but whatever. Guts will help a little bit when it comes to that stamina. That little, give us a little bit of stamina if we want to go the no swinging maestro route. Looks like a good opportunity for this. Big ol' speed hit. Man, too bad Kita-san wasn't a rainbow at that point. That was a lot of training effectiveness. And my dog's snoring. Oh, there we go. Now we can get speed rainbows. Now we just need a really good inspiration. This run's pretty solid on stats. We just need a solid inspiration. Maverick. Oh, baby, there's our poppers coming in. Alright, medium S groundwork. Medium S groundwork. Medium. Alright. Alright, all we need is groundwork. We're gonna rest here. Nice. Okay. Urara ready to pop. Fine motion's good. We must be close to rainbows from fine motion. Oh, we are getting rainbows from her. Could be the run. All we need is groundwork. And I have a higher chance of getting groundwork than it... Oh, come on. That's very rare. You get groundwork from, like, Gold Ship. We're gonna hit that one. Get Kita-san ready to pop. Nice, there's our mood up. And some energy. Big ol' popper. That'll at least help going into the summer. Alright, we already did the middle one, so hopefully we can do this one. I mean, they're all circles at least. Right, team? Yeah. Oh yeah, Smart Falcon guarantees it. But I'm talking if you're talking the randoms from the bubbles, it's gotta be like Gold Ship or Air Groove. There's Air Groove right there. She can give groundwork. Give me groundwork right now, Air Groove. No groundwork? You suck. If we get desperate, we can try and get it off of her. Oh my goodness, this is a single... All these hits are pretty bad. I'm gonna rest. That's why I rested. To get something better at least. We'll get that popper eventually here. Man, our stats are looking pretty good though. Come on, you gotta give me groundwork this run. We've already got taking the lead, don't we? Yeah, we did get taking the lead. Pretty good stamina hit. We're gonna take it. Oh yeah, Rudolph as well. Yeah, I didn't think of Rudolph. Big old speed popper here. Big energy. Big whip. Fine motion, limit break 1. It's not the best. I mean, it works. I would use a SR one, I think, over it though. Pretty decent power hit here. Perfect time for a Rico. Kind of freaking hit is that? We're just gonna hit speed here. I don't see anything else. It's a rainbow. Keep our speed nice and solid. Oh yeah, we're a B, these are C's, we're good. There's been a couple. I did one guts burst, but it was a pretty strong guts burst. And I could use all the little bit of guts will help anyway with, we're gonna try and build without needing to use Swinging Maestro at all. Big hits! We got the stamina here. Yeah, we're gonna hit stamina. stamina's a little lower than I'd like, because we want to try and get it to around 950 to 1,000. Perfect Rico time. Yeah, we want to have guts around 500, which we're already looking like we'll get that pretty easily. So, as long as we can get to around that 950 range, we'll be good on stamina. Which it's looking like it's giving me my speed, or my stamina hits I'm needing. There it is. We need groundwork. We need groundwork. There it is. There it was. We got it. Nice hit. We're not gonna need Umastand. Umastand pretty much means you're dead. Oh, we got Swinging Maestro. We could really protect ourselves now. Oh, we got Professor of Curvature. A little late, but we got it. Okay, we want a nice wit hit here. We want some big ol' wit hits. Oh yeah, we need to win this. We're an A, they're a B. It's the cute flowers, the easiest one. Do not lose. Long CM made Gold Ship, Narita Taishin, any good pace chaser that you can get angling on. But pretty much all the end closers with straightaway spurt are going to be your best bets. Pretty strong there. Come on, give me a wit hit. I really like a wit hit here. No, rest. Yeah, McQueen's very good. McQueen's my one ace. I went with Rita Taishin, McQueen, and Gold Ship. Oh man, getting the blues. Freaking fall runner there. Man, my power's a lot lower than I was thinking it'd be. Yeah, Pump Iron is very late. It comes very, very late. She has to win this race, so we're good. We're good. We got it. There's no losing. Big old popper, baby! Oh, we haven't... Oh my god, we got 2 Ricos left to do? That's a good one with the training effectiveness there. Alright, we're good on speed. Give me some big wit hits or something else. Alright, we'll do the final Rico. Come on, don't lose this. Do not lose this. Don't lose this. It's not as big of a deal, but it is extra stats. We don't need no stopping me, but I would like the stats. All right. Okay, I do want to get that stamina up a little bit more. That's what I was looking for. Big wit hit. I would like one more stamina hit. Or I might need a speed hit. We're gonna get 25. Alright, I gotta... Alright, let's look at this thing. I think we're gonna go with wit. Just because that will ensure we max speed. But let me look at the thing. How much are we gonna get here? We're gonna get 25 from her. We're gonna get like right around 950. Alright, we'll have 1200. Alright. Let me see here. Alright, we'll have 1200. We'll say... Man, our power is going to be fairly low. We'll say 720. Guts. Guts will say 510. Wit. 800. And we'll go with 820. Stamina. We'll go with 950. We're going to have 2 of these. Tokyo at 2000. And this is with no swinging maestro. Spurt 95, survive at 68. So I think we go with it, man. I think we take the wit hit for extra wit. This is getting hit by 2 mystifying murmurs. Oh, and I can... Holy crap. What do I have here? Okay. Distance as power 720. Let me switch it back. I mean, this pretty much guarantees we max the, oh, that takes our wit up even higher than that. Yeah, I think we want to definitely hit the wit. I mean, it's not, we either die or we don't, pretty much, with runaways. This is too big of a hit. We don't need that. Man, I really don't like my power, though. Power is freaking low as hell. $15 power. I mean, this gets us max speed as well, but it gets us 15 power versus 28 wit. Man. Oh, this is such a bad, tough decision. Where are we at on skill points? What are we looking at on skills anyway? So we got that. That. Yeah, I'm thinking speed hit for more power. Yeah, I think we want the wit. I'm just kind of looking at what we got here. Take the lead. Concentration. We're not going to need that. We could double hit these. Oh man, and then we'll have what, like another, oh, we need angling and scheming. Do we get enough skill points? We don't get no 180 in the final, do we? Maxing both of these would be huge. Oh, though we're not going to be able to afford it. Alright. I think we go over wit. Guts hit? No. Oh, that's a big guts hit. I will get 180 from the last part. Yeah, I think we do the wit hit. I think we do wit. It maxes speed. It, like, for sure maxes speed. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Extra skill points. A little bit extra skill point buffer. We'll see. Big ol' 14s. That was 100. Oh yeah, that was 180. Right there was 180, just that alone. Dude, I don't know if I'm maxing speed though. I actually don't know if I'm maxing speed. It's gonna be super close on maxing speed. Yes, we maxed it by 1 point. We maxed it by 1 point. We got 4 instead of 5 there. That was the perfect efficiency of skill points. Stamina's at 966 too, so that's a little healthier than we calculated out here. I think we don't take Swingy Maestro here. Bam, bam. I think we double hit these, so she just has that extra speed. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if I can afford the double hit on those. Probably not. Where's the must-haves? Oh no, we want we want that too. Oh my god, we have so many things. We have so many things that we want. Now thinking about it, crap. Unrestrained. Dude, we have like no mid skills though. Man, we have no mid-leg skills. It's literally take off, be super fast, and hope you get a really good acceleration on the end. I'm not missing anything, right? It's literally just super acceleration. Yeah, I know, it is kind of overrated. Holy crap, I didn't even realize I don't even have discounts on them. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that there was no discount. Holy. Oh, we could get Professor of Curvature then. If we drop this down to final push, get away with just focus. I don't know. You want to come out of that gate screaming fast. God, we didn't get any discounts either on there. Holy crap, I didn't realize how low of a discount. I'm pretty sure concentration is huge. Like, getting out of the gate as fast as possible is super important. And concentration is massive that. Yeah, this is massive. Massive on your time getting out of the gate. Alright, let me put the actual stats in here. 966. Ooh, power's a little lower than I was guessing. 548. We are a lot healthier though here. Both are gambles? Yeah, but concentration at least is activating at the right time every time. Refreshed it. Yeah, and she survives two mystified murmurs. Taking the lead, which we got. See, concentration. Concentration is massive. You've got to get out of the gate. But then you see unrestrained. Ooh, where did unrestrained go? I mean, you have concentration. And then unrestrained, I mean, if it's bad, it's bad. But if it's good, it's really good. Because unrestrained activates in this corner. As long as it doesn't, like, activate immediately, it's going to be good. Like, as long as, if it's a little, it can be a little late. It can be right on, like, I think being too early. How do you drag this? Can't you drag it? You gotta think, there's also the potential we wit fail on one of the two. I mean, if we literally just drop all the other skills, yeah, we have no mid-leg, but... What else can I fit in there? Because a very strong front runner that has a lot of mid leg can catch. Oh, I'm not even okay, I'm back on the game. Okay. So if we drop God, you gotta drop it. You gotta drop both skills here completely for it. Yeah, angling can fail. This is a very massive hit, but... Then I can't really... I literally have no mid-leg skills if I do this. I'd probably rather take fast-paced. Man, we didn't really get good discounts, like, at all. Or we could, well, we could take... I have a corner adept with no discount. Actually, I didn't see that one. Do we just ditch Professor of Curvature? I know you can't hit it twice on this one, can you? It's pretty low. That one has no discounts. Where is Professor of Curvature? Yeah, that one's a 2.16. And it's always gonna add, like, you can't get it twice like you can on the longs. This one's too short. And with no discounts, where is... Yeah, corners. Medium corners is not as strong, but I think it's cheaper. Especially if I can do... I can do one hit on each of them. I can't even afford Professor of Curvature anyway. Corner Adept's weaker than the single hit of these. We can get that. That's about all I can afford here. Fast pace is expensive too. How strong is... Where's fast pace on here? Fast paced is guaranteed to be in the mid race. Oh, it's not even as good. The double hits 102. Where's the single hits? Wait, what? Frontrunner corner single hits 107. Oh, 192. Oh, the frontrunner one, the corners is stronger than the straightaways by quite a bit. Probably because they're guaranteed to be in a good place. Man. So I take off that one. That one for sure we double. Oh, that takes us down. Because the straightaway could hit at a bad time, while corners is guaranteed to be at a good time. I don't have any other corner skill I can take. 128. What can 128 buy me? Man, I did not get too many good discounts. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I think I just double hit corners. That's about as good as I can get. There's nothing else to take. Ignited Spirit Speed. Where's Ignited Spirit Speed? That's only a 134. And I can't afford that one, right? Yeah, that doesn't give me enough. I think that's what we have to go with, right? I have to see how she does without much mid-leg. Does anyone have a front runner they can put up against her? I mean, the only other thing I could do is drop Unrestrained, but I think if she can hold the front long enough, like as long as she's in the front, it doesn't matter if the other front runners are close to her. If the other front runners cannot pass her, it doesn't matter. The only reason she really needs the mid legs is to fight them off and then get a little bit more distance. But if she can get a massive excel, she wins. Because she also has the double speed hits here to help her fight off anyone that doesn't have the speed. She has an additional 80 speed. And if other people don't have the greens, which these are going to be harder to get. This isn't Machikane Fuku Kataru. You got to get left-handed, which is a little harder. Same thing with Fall Runner. I don't think we'll see as many people having them as we've seen with right-handed. So we got angling. We've got everything to get out the gate super fast and take off at the final super fast. Nothing else. Alright, I think we lock it in. Anyone else have an opinion? Put it now in chat. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and I think we'll be locking that in, though. Alright, back. One thing I also thought of, too, is having the extra acceleration will be pretty good for... There's an uphill right here. So even if unrestrained... let's see. Where is it? Even if it's late... What the heck? The heck is this skill popping off here? Oh, here's unrestrained. I thought you could drag this. But how long does it last? It's going from 1250 to what? So it's like 100 meters. So I can get, even if it's late, it can help the uphill, right? No, I can't even... That combo on a... I don't think that combo is good on a... I don't know, it seems very hard to trigger on a runaway, but we have everything else. But I was looking, unrestrained is pretty much good everywhere except if it's immediate. If it's immediate, you lose a lot of the excel. But if it's like anywhere in here, you're taking off here. If it's super late, it's going to help you with the uphill, I would think. If it's super late, you're going to be able to deal with the uphill a lot better. It's literally if it just activates immediately where it's bad. And the difference between unrestrained and... So if you look here, unrestrained is a 5.12 at the perfect time. While it's other version. Wherever it's at. What's the other version of Unrestrained called? Final Push. Final Push is 3. So it's like an additional 2 at perfect timing. Is there any other skill that gives more than 2? What does Fast Paced give? A 1.9? And so if we add all these skills in your Concentrate, let's just add them in. Unrestrained. Taking the lead, left-handed, angling, scheming, concentration, unrestrained. Basically unrestrained. Front runner corners. Groundwork. Huh? Oh, do I already have groundwork? No, what the heck? Why is groundwork not showing up? Oh, I already have it on here. Never mind. That's literally everything I'll have, though. These skills are expensive, though. I think we lock it in. It's as good as it's gonna get. I mean, we didn't get that many discounts on the skills, but it's a good starting point. I mean, you gotta think, I still got a month. So, I think we lock it in. Oh yeah, let me see what it says on the health with all the skills here. Yeah, with 2 Mystifying Murmurs, she barely dies. Barely, like barely. It says survival rate 67.9. So, and we don't have any wit checks. So, we're good. I mean, that's as good as it's going to get. We got Angling and Scheming. 1, 2. Or we have 1, 2, 3 greens for groundwork. Then we have Concentration taking the lead to really come out the gate. And we have Unrestrained with Angling to take off at the end. And the one skill to try and keep us in the lead, front runner corners. There we go. Let's test her out. Anyone that wants to see how she does. Oh man, she's not even an S. I could definitely probably make something stronger than that. Man. Yeah, we didn't get as lucky on that. I'll post it in the chat. What this does allow me to do is start working on my other aces, or just continue to focus. I could just work on trying to improve my Libras too after I get the others. Alright, let's put her in. And it is Tenno Show up. Alright, I'll just keep her by herself. I'll let other people get stuff in here. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see how she does. She'll be a good test runner. Look at this. See. Oh, there's the nasty natures. There we go. Perfect. Come on, Hotch. Yeah, is this a proper Taiki shuttle? It's gonna be pretty weak against the nasty nature. I don't know. Well, no, you have Swinging Maestro. You're fine. Okay, pretty good gold ship. A Dominator. Good. Alright, let's see what happens. This is a properly built one. Ooh. We need to see. And you got Unrestrained on the Umamusume. And Unrestrained doesn't... You don't have to be in first place for Unrestrained either, do you? Unrestrained activates... I think... Doesn't it just activate as a front runner? Like, towards the front? Oh, I did taking the lead fail? I think we failed the wit check on taking the lead there. Well, I'm pretty sure the Umamusume's gonna catch. That's how important taking the lead is. Yeah, she's getting caught for sure. Maybe, well, maybe not. Alright, come on, Unrestrained. Oh my god, what is with these failed wit checks, man? Freaking, how much wit do I have? Oh my god, man. This is gonna make me so mad on runs where it does that. No taking the lead, which is massive loss. And fails angling. And Unrestrained was a little late. If I didn't even get that Unrestrained, she would have been screwed. That Unrestrained kind of held her for a little bit. We can't fail, like, everything there. But she did survive. She did survive. She didn't die. And she wasn't that far behind. With all those wit failures, that was pretty solid. The frontrunner tax? Hey, that's why I'll have other Umas. I'll have other Umas. Not the end all. She's not the end all be all. Gonna be yeah. If you think this one's bad, that was a really bad wit check for that. I mean, what is it, like 80% chance at this much? It's gonna be even worse. At least I'm over 4. At least all my Umas have over 400 versus 300, like Gemini Cup. But yeah, you're gonna lose some of your Libra Cup races to like really bad Umas just because one, they get lucky and they get a little farther ahead, and two, they beat you on the wit checks. But all you have to do, all you have to do is win the finals. As long as you're strong enough, you'll get to the finals. That's it then. That's all you need. All right, do we not? Okay, I'll just put in, we'll put in a fake runner. kind of crazy that other people have semi-decent Umas, too. I mean, I think a lot of us... I mean, I've already seen how many strong Libra Cup aces people have. Yeah, only one race matters. Well, 6 races. You need the 6 races to get you to the finals. But you have plenty of opportunities to get those first 6. That one I couldn't tell. It goes so quick. We have no other frontrunners, do we? Oh my goodness, that Taiki taking off. Oh my god, that Taiki shuttle's fast. Not bad, not bad. 3rd place. A gold ship and a Taiki shuttle. That Taiki shuttle was up her ass, though. Yeah. But she doesn't need her ult when she's up your ass like that. I could always build a frontrunner that slingshots too. If I can build a like Summer Maruzensky built to slingshot off of her. Spurt does not. Spurt's too late. Way too late. But I do think maybe I do build a like Summer Maruzensky that can slingshot. So Taiki shuttle and then Summer Maruzensky or anybody that can slingshot off of her. If they're able to catch her. But yeah, the lack of mid-leg skills really shows. She needs to get really lucky on the wit checks, really. It's kind of hard to see. I don't think that Taiki shuttle popped anything. She couldn't get its on, so she had Speed Star. And, I mean, what else? The bigger thing is, she's got these are like super early built Umas. These are not Scorpio ready Umas from people. I'll have to wait till after Libra Cup to really get the Scorpio ready ones. Oh, I gotta click off that for it to, it won't show when I'm on a menu. I just make it public, see if anyone random will join too, I guess. Old Narita Taishin with no encroaching? Yeah, not bad. Though she did fine. It's just she was in bad positioning on the other ones. But if I'm seeing people catch her pretty easily, I could build her as a slingshot instead. Like if I can build a strong Summer Maruzensky that can slingshot off of her, that could be the goal. Just slingshot off of her. I don't know if, oh, well, this one doesn't have no stopping me on it. Because I can know I will always have her there to be someone to slingshot off of if I have a very strong mid-leg Uma to hit her. Yeah, it's like goes so quickly. I don't see taking the lead. So I don't know if it's popping or not. It definitely makes me feel like I should do a Dominator though. A Dominator I think will be pretty strong as well to slow everybody else down. Angling. There's the dominate. I don't know. Should have taken one less green. Oh man, they're catching too quickly. But the way they're catching makes me feel like let me put a front runner in. Because if I could do a double Dominator. Do double Dom. To try and help her out. Wait, do I have some Dominators? Where's my Rudolph? Somewhere. What do you have, Dominator? You have Dominator. Alright, you're in. You're gonna be in the back. Rudolph, where are you at? I know I have a Rudolph with it. Oh. Alright, you're in. Go, go, go. Since there's not that many people over this either, I'm gonna just put it to open. Yeah, this one's for Scorpio. This is Scorpio. Now, I'm not an all eggs in one basket type of person, though. This is not what I would normally do. I just want to see how it works. If it can help. Because maybe I could build strong Dominators. I wouldn't mind getting a really strong Rudolph. Oh, there was taking the lead. I saw it that time. I saw it taking the lead that time. And that is a lot larger gap, too. Now let's see how quickly the paces catch, though. They are just, like, booking it. They're not even popping skills. Angling, unrestrained, unrestrained, unrestrained! Well, it's a little late. Double Dom! That gold ship coming in hot. Gold ship. What are you even popping on her? Dang, Gold Chip just dominating. That Gold Chip just gone. I think I could maybe I build. Like, I would love to win with her. I should make this an Oshi Cup and just do Umas that I like, because then I could do her, Silent Suzuka. I don't know who else I'd do. I do think a Dominator helps, but Taiki Shuttle is just gonna be strong with her ult, but it's such a positional skill. Okay, we have another front runner. That's good. Okay, this one is... Oh, what in the world? Is this a random? Did I just pick up a random? By putting it to open? No stopping me? I don't know. I think mediums they're not as good as longs. But we are in a corner. Let me see when they're spreading out. That Seiyun Sky was not ready at all. Corners. See, as long as I almost feel like I have to do another front runner because they set a better pace. Like, the pace tracers are staying behind them. Unrestrained was pretty good timing, pretty good. Angling, good, good, go, 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 go. Dominator. There's another Dom. Hey, she did it! Okay, let's not get randoms in here. That don't build proper Umas. Yeah, I think front runners help keep the pace away. Because they held them back, and then I kill the front runners. Like, the front runners, I think, don't they still have the gamble on unrestrained? But they do seem they held the pace at bay. It felt like there. Let me look. Or does unrestrained require first place as well? No, it's just be a front runner, right? Yeah, it's just be a front runner. And you have the potential to get a point for Excel. I could build 2 front runners. That's what I do. I do Silent Suzuka, 2 front runners. Put Taiki Shuttle's ult on both of my front runners. One of them I would hopefully would be in 3rd place, or even one of them in 4th. What, is it not rain and soft? Wait, is it not? Oh. That's not good. Alright, yeah, I'll fix that. I thought I put soft on. Alright, well, I'm just gonna kind of skip through this one. That's not testing it very well. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Yeah, I have the muscle memory of other race types. Okay, let's do a more realistic one over me. I mean, she'll do alright. I mean, she was for Miles. She's not got the... No, she don't have the stamina. Never mind. She don't have the stamina. Do I have a Seiyun Sky that's built to always activate? Standard? No, firm's not good. So, no, front runner. Some of these are me attempting to make. These are all failed runs. Okay, this one can activate. This one can activate, yeah, we have concentration. We have front runner savvy, we have standard distant. Good enough. Make sure that's the one I just... No, the Dominators, you don't want to be front runners. Stamina? Well, I'm going very high stamina, so I don't have to take a skill. I actually think this may be the way to go, so you can build a very strong mid skill. Like, the one negative thing about her was I didn't get many skill discounts. Like, I didn't get discounts, like, at all on this run. Everything was stupidly expensive. So I probably will get a better one than what I currently have, but this is good for testing purposes. So I'll have to start working on probably a Taiki Shuttle, or maybe a Symboli Rudolph. There's taking the lead. Ooh, man, a lot of stuff popping. Okay, see, she's got some pretty good distance right now. Angling, unrestrained, unrestrained. It's too late. Okay. Oh, there it is. Dominator. There's that gold ship. But I think stamina will be around 700 with at least one gold. You're probably going to hear some pretty high extremes, though. 1.5 behind an Ogre Cap. See, the only thing that's kind of a worry is I know people will have stronger Umas by this time. Although this one looks like it was... No. Yeah, firm condition. So this one's not proper. This is an older one, I'm guessing. Oh, this is definitely an older one. Okay, so like, I'll first an Ogre Cap that's way stronger than that. They'll build something better. They'll build something better. They don't have medium S. Yeah, these are like really old Umas. That's the only thing No, don't. The 900, I mean, that's a runaway. I'd have to switch the Uma to see, but I'd guess 900-ish would probably be around that for others as well. But I may, for my other ones, I may go a full, like, we'll have to see. I could try a full power build as well, which would mean I'd probably have to take a recovery, but then I can try and max power and have a higher wit. Like Taiki Shuttle, if I can get a very high power on a Taiki Shuttle, because her ult's guaranteed if she's in 3rd or 4th. Because then all I need is I run, because one idea is I run Silent Suzuka, another front runner, and Taiki Shuttle. But yeah, this is me. I have no recovery, and it's a runaway. You would have to really mess around. You'd have to mess around with whatever Uma you want to build in the Umulator to kind of get an idea. Do we need just one more? Yeah, we'll just throw one in there. At least, I think we're getting good enough data to show she does survive. She is surviving. Yeah, I swear, I feel like having the front runner pushes everybody else back, it almost feels like. As I know when we didn't have the front runner, the other pace chasers were like eating her alive. She's not doing too bad. I mean, that's a pretty big distance for against weaker ones. Alright, I mean, that's some good testing, though. I think she's doing fine. I have to build my other Umas so I can get a full picture. I do think I go with a Dominator Rudolph, though. I think if I can actually build a strong one, that, she'll be solid. I mean, this is garbage for this. But, I think I'll be able to build a very strong... Because Rudolph is 20% stamina, isn't she? I think she's 20% in stamina. So... Let me see, because then I can go full power on her. Put Dominator. Oh, there'll be Major Odober. Oh, snap. I didn't even think of that. And she'll come out early enough to build her. I can there's Christmas Ogre Cap as well. Christmas Ogre Cap is going to come out like the day it starts. Depending on how the acceleration goes, she may start like in the middle of it. If they accelerate it where they overlap. But based on the timeline, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, they're expecting her to come out January 1st and Scorpio to start January 1st. So she's going to drop and then it's going to start. Well, I think this might be registration time. I think this has got the registration time built in because it's 4 races a day and yeah. So you're going to have like 2 days to build Christmas Ogre Cap. Oh, dang it. Why did I click that? And then Dober will drop... we'll have plenty of time for Dober. But Dober's wants the Kyoto races. Like this... like, I feel like I will use her on the Kyoto ones. Because she gets a stamina, wit, and speed gold green for 60 at all 3 of them. And she has all-seeing eyes if you want to debuff people on her. She's speed. Oh, man. When's the next, and she's late surger, straightaways, ball runner. Well, it's 3 whites. You take 3 whites. You don't take a gold. You take 3 whites, and you try and get discounts. But yeah, I get the idea that it's super expensive when we don't have the skill points now. We don't have, like, make a new track. I think that's why people are saying she's gonna be a little bit weaker, because yeah, her ult's strong, but she's not gonna have any mid leg because you're gonna take all these white ones unless you can get some massive discounts. Yeah, I'll have to build different ones and kind of see. I mean, Taiki Shuttle seems to be the strongest. But I mean, a normal Ogre cap with Taiki Shuttle's ult built on can be strong too. Because then she has Triumphant Pulse. I don't know. I really want to use Silent Suzuka though. I feel like it's going to be my best chance to win with her. Especially against weaker opponents. But then again, right now, nobody has anything really built, so everybody's already weaker. So it was basically like I was testing against weak Umas. Because after that, we have Sagittarius. I think Sagittarius might be an option. I was messing around with this. I think it might be possible to build a runaway that survives Sagittarius as well. Being a long race. Yeah, you'll need the max stamina. But, I don't know. I think there's just too much track for people to catch up. And it's going to be all about end closers on this one again. It's going to be end closer. I mean, it's going to be shorter. They're not going to have as much time to pass, but it's going to probably be heavy on the end closers again. And then we'll have our very first short. This one I am not ready for at all. Luckily, you just use Turf Umas for it. Build Oshis only. Well, Silent Suzuka and Rudolph would be 2 for that one. Yeah, I mean, I would love to get a win on Silent Suzuka. Because I kind of have the thing where I'm building, I'm trying to buy figures. There's a nice figure of her that I'll buy if she wins one. I mean, I like Summer Maru Zensky, and she'll be strong there too. So. The question, though, is I'm putting all my eggs in one basket if I go heavy frontrunners here. Silent... But I could try and build a double Dominator build as well and go with her, because her ult's good. Like, I literally can go full... I can build full Power Sparks for her. We just go all in on power and super high wit. She has everything built in to be a very strong pace, I think. You put Taiki Shuttle's ult on Agnes Tachyon. don't know what the positioning is for this. But I feel like you can get her very high wit, very high power, and very high speed. And that does all the work. But do we want to... The thing is, do you want to rely on it? It's a very positional ult, isn't it? But I could go all in on Power Sparks, on new parents for her. I could like go all in on Power Sparks, and then Power Cards. And I probably could max power, speed, and potentially wit. She's 20% there. So what would I would probably do, like what? 3 wit? 3 wit, 1 speed, 2 power? There's a lot of options. Lots and lots of options. She's... Super Creek's all about healing, though. We don't need that massive of a heal. I mean, I think, like someone had mentioned, she could be very strong as well. She has a pretty good ult for taking off as a pace chaser. Like, I'm gonna probably build quite a few that just kind of mess around and see what I can get. We'll probably build multiple aces, and because then I can put them all in practice matches together. Lots of options. Lots of options. You just got to see what works. I mean, that's kind of the goal. Just kind of build some. So I can make guides with practically trialed Umas, but it is actually kind of late. I didn't even realize how late it is. But yeah, overall pretty good. We've got our starting Scorpio Cup Silent Suzuka. I guess I never built any new... I never got to doing Team Trial Umas. Like, I just like building the aces for Champions meetings way more than this. I really need to work on my Team Trials Umas tomorrow. So, I'm going to try and do my parent runs in the morning. So that way I don't do parent runs on stream. I got to make sure I use all my borrows. But other than that... Yeah, we'll probably just start working on these. I did build a Silent Suzuka. Did not come out as good as I'd like, but she works. I mean, she works. For their shorts, but yeah. Yeah, she has built on head-on. I don't know how strong head-on will be in Scorpio. Head-on is just as gamble like unrestrained, isn't it? Let me see. Isn't it just a any point? I mean, it's still a good skill, but yeah, head-on is pace random on the 2. Pace chaser, phase random, yeah, in late race. How big is late race? I mean, it's just like unrestrained to a certain extent, just not as... I mean, it's a little bit longer, I think, than unrestrained. Let me see. Racetrack. Tokyo. Yeah, so it's anywhere in here. That's pretty large. I mean, we did the 1600. Oh, that's not... Virgo Cup was on Hanshin. This one seems a little bit more reasonable. It starts getting too long. Now, sprints. Now, when we do the sprints, which I don't even know which one the sprints are on. It'll be very strong on the sprints. You have a lot more opportunity here. Yeah, Pace doesn't have much better. Well, Taiki Shuttle's alt. Taiki Shuttle alt's your first one. You do Taiki Shuttle's alt. Because Taiki Shuttle's alt activates just a little late. Taiki Shuttle's alt is in the middle of this corner, which is like right around here. Yeah. But like I was showing earlier, once we make a new track, there's gonna be less Gamba. This I don't know if no one was here earlier, if you weren't here, this was somebody that was showing a make a new track. This is like 3 years old, but similar to what we have, because they got the first year anniversary buffs at this point. But this is the deck they're making a major Dober. This is their deck. Now, I mean, with this, you care... Man, this boxing song is going to drive me nuts. You know what? I'm going to just turn it off now. But with this one... This build, I mean, you're just looking for race bonus. So, I mean, most people should hopefully have MLB her, but she's only 5%. I'd rather use like a Shinko Windy or something with 10%. So that, Pico Pegasus, you just need another 10%. Special week speed. This one's free. Everybody's going to get this one. This is an event card. This is an SR that has 15%, and then you can borrow another 15%. So you should be able to get 45% just from that. And so this is doing a make a new track run, and this is the kind of stats you're looking at getting on a low roll. They even say it in the comments that this was a low roll. They get upset. They didn't max speed on this one. But there's the skill points on a low roll. This is actually a low roll amount of skill points too. Are we gonna just settle for nimble on Matt? I will. That depends on how strong of the cards you have, but I'll take it depends, but yeah, I'll probably go for Yukino. That's why I'm holding on to my selector so I can take that card. She's got 5% race bonus. She has 5% race bonus at 0 limit break. And she doesn't even need limit breaks at all. And so I'll just make up for that with other 15%. But if you haven't like whaled out, that might be a little bit harder. But you should be able to get 30% race bonus just from the 2 easy to get cards, and then you can borrow another one. I would not borrow Yukino. It's what I would use this. Like I would use the anniversary selector to get Yukino. If you like when the first anniversary, there'll be a selector if you're willing to spend for. I don't know if they give you a selector for free on that one, or if there's only a spending one. But Yukino's one of the ones I would go for sure, because then you can slot it in. But that's the skills. Then did they show the stats here? Oh yeah, here's the stats at the end. The SS. Oh yeah, then when you're doing a lot of races and taking a lot more skills, you get a lot better whites. Now this looks like a really good roll on the whites right here. Now, everything else looks bad, but there's the stats. And so you got these stats on a low roll with this many skills. I took a bunch of whites because this was a dead run. This was just a, let's see if we can get a parent out of it run. Once it came to the end, because it ended up being trash. But yeah, this is where they say that it's a, I won't say, I think I heard the term great equalizer, because even free to play will have the ability to get close to maxing 3 stats with proper luck. That's the bigger thing. You've got to get the RNG, but everybody should be able to get stats that are similar to this, because this is a low roll. But, oh yeah, and then, yeah, Admire Vega, I forgot about that one. That one will be dropping as well. We will get free pulls on that banner, and that's why I've said that in the videos with the SR crystals. Hold on to those for Admire Vega. You only need 1 copy, and you should have enough crystals at that point to MLB Admire Vega with the SR ones. So don't go blowing those ones. But yeah, looking real good on those stats. Man, it's gonna be nice, but it's gonna suck because everybody's gonna start getting really high stats too. And then you're gonna be even more mad when you max out when you have max wit, max power, and max speed, and then you still fail wit checks. Like, oh my god. But man, Runaway Silent Suzuka is gonna be so fun, especially if we get evolutions. If we get evolutions, man, Silent Suzuka is gonna be one of my favorites with those. Because I've looked at a lot of the other Runaways, and I don't really like too many of the other ones compared to her. Because her evolutions are so nice. Her evolution for Perfect Concentration makes it have built-in groundwork, basically. So you put groundwork on her, you put Taking the Lead, you put this, and she's getting a 0.8 Excel right off the bat. And then you have her Runaway gets an evolution to Dimensional Runaway. And this one is it's an evolved version of... Oh, okay. It's an evolved version of Unrestrained. And so Unrestrained right now is just a 0.4 Excel. Now it's a 0.4 Excel with speed on it. So now she'll have an additional speed that she'll add onto it. So if she pops a little early, for example, she'll at least have speed carryover going into the late race. So very, very strong. When you look at all the other Runaways, like Major Palmer will be the next one that we'll be getting. She has long shot. She has early lead built in. Vanguard Spirit, which is the long. See You Later, which is increased velocity when followed by another girl directly behind for a long time. So if someone's right behind her, which you don't want when you're a Runaway, but you want to be way out in the front. But it is a big speed increase on her. But she doesn't get, like, I really like that Excel. There's no big Excels. It's just big speed hits on her evolutions for skills that aren't as good. And then you have Daitako Helios. Yeah. Daitako Helios, I think, was the other one because she's got all the mile stuff, isn't she? Yeah, she's got all the mile stuff. And so hers are... Yeah. She's got she's got like actual good golds here. Changing Gears. Passing ability. So a big speed increase. And then it makes it longer. Yeah. I still really like because concentration is a skill you're going to always want to take anyway. So perfect, I don't know. Yes, she can catch, but I feel like I'm still going to like Silent Suzuka more. But she'll be fun. She comes with a freaking negative here. Increased rush chance. I mean, you can kind of view that as a buff. I mean, you increase your rush chance. You just have to have the stamina to deal with it. But it's just like super... Because it's built into one of her whatevers. Is it her secret event? Oh yeah. If she is ever, if she is, I don't know if this is a specific race, but if she's the #1 favorite in that current race, she gets obtain favorite for reals, increased rush chance. Oh yeah, we'll have the ability to get concentration. I like the Excel. I mean, I might be underselling some of the others, but yeah, once we don't have stamina problems anymore, you can really push them by having two. Like if you can build two of them to fight each other for first, and they can survive, plus having enough other stats, that can be really strong. I think I liked her. I don't know if it was her alt or not. She has built-in taking the lead. Playtime's over. She has a bunch of good stuff. She has built-in groundwork too, which is really nice. Massive speed increase at 0.55 there. A 0.5. Oh, wait. Oh, she has an evolved version of taking the lead, which is a 0.5. I don't know. That's not that strong, though. You're already a 0.4 on the gold that everybody's going to have. While perfect concentration comes with an even stronger, longer one that's another 0.2. What was it the second one that I liked? I mean, these ones are coming out way later though, so it's kind of these ones have like other skills that don't even really know their functions. If you're in third or better during the final corner or beyond, your acceleration will increase. That's a big one. 0.4 acceleration. Oh, okay, that's this one. So the fight's not over yet. And it's a runner specific skill. I'm guessing this one's a timed one. Gonna final corner or beyond. So literally that's gonna be like a must have, I'm guessing, on the ones where it starts like right on the final corner, so 2400s. Just don't use guts on a runaway. Mm-hmm. Or, oh yeah, I forgot. Twin Turbo. We'll be getting Twin Turbo at the end. Probably in the end of next year. She's a runaway. She's a 1-star runaway. Everybody's gonna have her. And everybody will eventually 5-star her. When are they estimating that she's coming out? The only thing is Twin Turbo's ult slows her down in the final part of the race. Okay, that's the card. Okay, yeah, second anniversary, which we're estimating will come out next October. The only thing with her ult is she gets a increase speed for 13 seconds, and then she completely shuts down her speed for 500 seconds for towards the end. Oh wait, but this one's the better one. Never mind. The evolved one's a 0.15. Oh, that is pretty massive. 0.15 for 13 seconds. And she's only getting a minus 0.05. That's actually pretty. That's like a tail held. That's like the entire mid race for on a long. That's like the entire mid race. Because you times that by 3, don't you? So she's got that accelerate. That's like a tail held high that's just turned on for the. It just turns on and stays on. If you're in the lead at least one length, 1/3 of the race, your speed will slightly increase, but during the last sprint, it will marginally decrease. That's a very little decrease, realistic. I mean, it's so you should get way ahead with her, and then she's just going to slow down for other people to attempt to pass her. She'll be like the counter to everybody. Because basically she can block very easily. She just takes off and stays fast. Yeah, and then she can drain stamina for a speed increase here. She has taking the lead built in. I might try her out. She might be fun to try. She has Leader's Pride. What's her evolutions? Oh yeah. 0.55. And and she has an evolved version of taking the lead, so she can get quite far ahead too. I wouldn't use 5. No, you're gonna. What banner is she on? No, she's a 1-star. You'll get her. She's just a 1-star. You're gonna get a ton of her on random polls. On Mr. CB? I don't think I'm going to be pulling Mr. CB. I don't know. Ooh, she's got Encroaching Shadow built. At a random point during the third corner, if you're in the second half of the pack, you'll get a... Oh, oh, that's garbage. What? Her evolution of Encroaching Shadow adds Field of View? That's disgusting. I don't know. Do they ever buff Field of View? Actually, what does Narita Taishin's evolutions do? Her Encroaching Shadow. Oh my goodness, it's the same thing on her. Jesus. Who wants an increased Field of View on theirs? And then she gets a built-in heal on, or a built-in speed on her heal. The OG. No, the one I want. She'll be the main. She's going to be the main end closer I try and use a lot. She just looks awesome. And she's got 20%, 10%. I'd prefer it be the other way around, but it is what it is. You're in the second half of the pack. Halfway through the race, your speed will increase. Then if you try and overtake someone in a final corner, finally get another speed boost. Never give up. Got rain built in. Big speed increase. Another speed increase on an evolution. But then you have Orfever. Yeah, if you're not in the front at a random point during the first half of the middle leg, your speed will increase and stamina recover. So you get a white recovery built into a pretty big speed increase. Oh, and then she gets a big... Yeah, that's basically a built-in stamina increase right here. 0.35. A big speed increase. And an acceleration on... During the last spurt in races of 2,000 or more, your acceleration will increase. Wait, it's just like as soon as you hit the late race, you get an acceleration. It's just a late race condition check. First message here will be praise CY Games. So is rain literally just a, hey, as soon as you hit late race, you accelerate? Oh no, during the final corner in the final leg, and then it evolves to during the last spurt in races of 2,000 or more. So it evolves to last spurt. So that's literally as soon as the late race starts, right? Is that why she's so strong? I don't know. She's a ways off. She came out this year, so we're not getting her for a long time. Alright, but I've been on yapping long enough. Holy crap, I've been yapping for like 30 minutes. I was planning on getting off a lot earlier than this. But, just kind of looking around at stuff coming out. I've been trying to plan out my polls, and man, I feel like I'm not pulling. It's going to be a little while. I mean, Major Odober will be coming out soon enough, but yeah, that'll be it for now. We at least got a Silent Suzuka for Scorpio Cup, and we'll just see what we have coming next. But yeah, that'll be it for now. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching.